have an order? That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Price drop.
Damn, that was fast. What the hell? What's up, Yoru? That was quick. Hmm. Um.
Yes.
What are Divine's worth now? Oh, Divine's went back up. They were down to 60. You were on your phone, you got notified in time? I mean, you're not gonna miss anything, don't worry. I'm dead broke because I spent a bunch of money on my build, so
Yeah, meet the market.
now it's time to do a little bit of mapping. Ooh, we do 50.
Price lowered.
Hmm. Really? This is that cheap? This is that cheap.
Price drop.
You made a 100 Divinish ring today? Are any of the rings selling though?
Yes.
Or Locksworth? Oh, nice. Locks went up in price. Look at my tooltip. I did some upgrades. My tooltip's 92k with Progin in Hideout. If I spam my Tailwind, I got 175k in Hideout. I think that's kind of nuts, no? I gotta pass to a setup here. I'll pat this way. Maps. What was I just looking at? Oh. Wait, I still got money to do. I didn't even realize. I didn't fracture any of these. Okay. We do a little bit of crafting first, I guess. Yeah, buy 5 fracturing orbs. Let's see what we hit.
I'll post it right away.
I also realized I was doing the amulet craft slightly wrong. Like, there's a better way to do it. I was just doing it wrong. Is YouTube online? It is online. Nice. I'm monetized now, but unfortunately, I hope YouTube doesn't force me to play ads too. I know Twitch forces me to, but I'm playing, I know 30-second ads every hour, so hopefully we don't have any problems with too many ads. With too many ads. Alright, let's see. Miss. That's one hit. Miss. Wow, we missed everything, man. That is impressive. Huh. I actually think we can still make some pretty decent amulets out of this one, for sure. This one obviously hit. This has an unavailable suffix. So if I do something like res homogenizing, I can make this pretty decent too. This one's just straight cooked. It's a slam angle. This one can also become pretty decent. Alright. Let's work on the bad ones first real quick. This one I'm just going to double slam and hope for the best. Yeah, I bought a new bow. I bought it for 40 divines. I was like, this is a steal for 40 divines. It is 550 PDPS with 9 crit plus 5 proj. And the PDPS is actually higher because it's not calculating when you're in presence of your companion. So this is like even more than that, basically. Then you use socket for 2 arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I was just a little bit broke. How many divines do I have? I think I can afford it. Arrows. They're 14 each. Wow. Calculator. 939 divided by 70. Okay, yeah, it's just worth buying in divines. It is just worth buying in divines.
Let's see if there are any takers.
What's the PDPS go down to? It's 557 right now. Why divine's going down? I don't know. It's been going down for a while. It actually reached 60 this morning. It's going back up. Okay, let me just make sure this is a good enough bow to use this on. Tier 3 flat fizz is kind of sad, but besides that, this is a really solid bow. $55x while you were playing? That's insane. It went... Oh, we're still at the 500 breakpoint. Oh, that's so nice.
Nature's fury.
Wow, we lost a lot of PDPS. Or did we? What was my tooltip sitting in hideout? Like 100? We're like slightly under. It's whatever. But now we have this many arrows. Shit. Okay, what was I gonna do? Manage shop. +3 proj rarity. Sure, let's try 3 divine, see if it sells.
Bound to buy that.
Widow Hail bow builds better than rare bow build. I mean, it depends on what builds. There's like a Widow Hail Spark build, but probably not. Hope I hit that. My LA damage is only 40k in rod. That's still pretty good though. That should be perfect tier 16 clears. Rarity is a drop tag. What tag does Chaos Res have? POE2 DB. Chaos Res Rarity. Chaos Res has a res tag and chaos tag. There's no other chaos tag. So I'm guaranteed 2 resistances on this. If I just homogenizing.
What's new?
Okay.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Boom. And this. Suffix homogenizing. Ten elemental resistances. Then what do I want on my prefixes? I already have rarity. So I want I don't actually know. I have no amulet yet, plus proj. Oh, that's a big damage increase. That is a big damage increase. I don't think I can even do anything to... Oh. I could unveil, but then it might fuck it up. I think the best case scenario here is we slam on a defense mod. But what can I unveil then? Oh, this amulet has no spirit. That's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna just unveil. Let's use a reroller.
Yes?
Echoes.
All right. Your order is registered.
Perfect. How much is his helmet worth now? Bubgun posted a video on it, so it should be worth a lot. It's still the same price. How about this one? Where's this jewel? I can't even trade it. Okay. Thank you, It's Devil, Tobias, Wavy, and Patrick, all for the follows. I appreciate it. Increased evasion from body armor. I could homogenizing and guarantee a defense mod. It would be... Yeah. It would be... Problem is, it might be evasion. I'm gonna just slam, see what I hit. Let's hope for the best. Oh, it hit evasion anyways. Nice. What helmet I use? I use this. It makes you permanently be surrounded. And when you become surrounded, you can take all these nodes that say while surrounded, and it's a lot of damage.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Finally, bro. What's up, man? What's up? Suffix I get a res, and then I had just homogenizing for that. This is the third suffix, so that's just a double slam angle. Boom. Greater. Any good sells? Let me see. 7, 15, 9, 8. That's about it. Nothing super crazy. Nothing super crazy. Which one was I looking at? This one just a double slam. Yeah. That one's gonna be terrible. Wow. I just found some amulets in my stash tab that I forgot I bought, so trying to craft them. Wait, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I didn't realize this was the one with fractured proj. I gotta lock in. I got to lock in. That dex is whittleable away. So I think what I do is... If I unveil here and hit some bullshit, it's not great. Okay, so we'll do this. We will go fire catalyst. Or really not. I have cold catalyst, sure. Cold catalyst.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
A greater exalt is 4x. Wow. Holy shit, that's so loud. Oh my god, let me fix that. I thought I made it so the alerts had no noise. But thank you for the follow. Edit alerts. Follow. Sound. Subscriptions. Resub. Save changes. New sub. Save changes. Gifted sub. Community gifts. Bits. Okay. Should be good now. We should be good. Thank you for the follow though, Usin Worm. What was quality this one? Oh, I gotta make it a suffix. Suffix slam. Cold res, perfect. Then we unveil. Let's see what we unveil. Doo-doo-doom. Yikes. Whatever. And then we slam. That is a terrible amulet. Either way, here we want to unveil a res. Thank you, Soul Ricky, for the follow. Much appreciated. Need a reroller. Salted orb. Echoes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh wait, but we already have an attack mod on here. It's fine. The X to div was at 50 today. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. It's back up to 70 though. So it's not the worst. What's up, broke boy? How am I broke, man? How am I broke? I'm actually so broke. Look at this. I spent like 40... I spent 25 divines on this ring, 10 divines on this, 7 divines on this yesterday, the gloves, the boots, a new bow I bought for 40 divines. I just put 2 runes in there. I'm actually so broke. We are so broke. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. It's already got fire.
What's new?
Let me put cold res on here. Colds.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Can't even mirror the bow. I'm not gonna mirror the bow. I'm not spending 500 divines on the bow, man. My bow is like, I lose out on 2 arrows, but who cares when you have 8 arrows? And what was his, like 600 DPS? Mine's 500. I think I'm good. But his is plus 4 proj, mine's plus 5. So at the end of the day, 630, but it's not P DPS. I know lightning's better, 630, but I don't really care. I don't care. Okay, I'm happy with my bow. For 40 divines it costs me.
Can I help?
No, it's better if you want on Herald, but I'm gonna do no-hit Sanctums with this, so I want bossing damage.
What's new?
So I actually want the plus 5 proj more. Because it affects Lightning Rod. Attack doesn't. Because this is not an attack skill. And your clear is already so good that, to be honest, I don't think it really matters too much. Yeah. Next week, I'm going to start doing no-hit Sanctums. Breeder. How is that even possible? It's a pretty decent amulet. By the way, crafting bows is still tech. What? The same way I craft bows, or you do it a different way? Or like the same exact shit I was doing? Slightly different? Oh. Am I fucking up a step somehow? Are you recomboing them? You gotta give me the tech since you're quitting, my boy. I need to hop into this. Look at me. I'm so broke.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that. Feeling greedy, are we?
Okay. I get that part. All the fizz damage and lightning damage. Okay. I think you mean transmute aug, but I understand where you're getting at. It's kind of complex, to be honest. How the fuck is it kind of complex? You better figure out how to explain it to me, because shit, I need the money. That's not one set step. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm a pretty adaptable type of guy. I think I can
All right.
move around.
Your order is registered. Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Very good ones. You want to 50-50 exalt prefix. Battle prefix only, and hope you hit the 50-50. Slam again for a good mile and unveil last. For your good ones, you want to exalt prefix, battle prefix only, and hope you hit the 50-50. Ah, okay. I understand that part. Then slam again, but your next slam is probably gonna be shit, no? Are you just like, out of 140 bases, you probably hit like one good one and it sells for a lot, or what? With graders, you just hope and pray. I'll try it out. I got a shorter stream today. I'll probably only be able to stream like 6 hours, but 4 and 5 decents, 1 and 2 really good ones. And how many bows? $144 at a time. Holy shit. What's the cost looking like on that? I don't think I have the divines to buy 144 bows. Also, do you do item level 82 or just no? You buy 79? I think that's what Jodox does, but he just does item level 82. And accidentally rolls into a mirror tier bow every now and then.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$82 is not worth it's 30x per base. Yeah, but it can roll tier 1 mods. So like you spend that much more. I guess you're right. A good bow versus like an insane bow is gonna be like, I don't know, but you might accidentally hit mirror tier. Who knows? You buy Gemini bases or you buy Warmonger, by the way? I bought this Warmonger bow plus 5 and all that for 40. Gemini still sells the best. I realized I was doing the amulet craft a little bit wrong, by the way. I could make it, the amulets slightly better than what I was making them. Because I can... What I do... Amulet craft so easy. What were you messing up? No, I wasn't messing it up, but I could make it better. You know how I... collarbone a res, and I homogenous another one? You can collarbone the res, homogenize another one, and then you can Omen of Light the collarbone, and then homogenize the next 2 reses. So you have triple res guaranteed, and then you also have a collarbone unveil as your last prefix versus just defense slamming. So you get to choose instead of hoping that you hit something good. So you'll be triple res, global defense, or you'll be double res, global defense, spirit, and then you can collarbone your last prefix to make it better, and you can keep rolling it, as opposed to just slamming and hoping you hit defense. So instead, you could unveil rarity, and then a double rarity amulet sells for way more than a double defense amulet. You know what I mean? And all you have to do is spend an extra Omen of Light and an Omen extra homogenizing. Like the one that I sold for 175 was, the reason is because it had hella rarity on it. People want rarity. Wait, so are you just gonna tell Sushi you're quitting and then he's not gonna pay you back, or what's the idea behind that? I sold double crit plus 3 rarity. Took me like 30 to make. Damn. How much of the money you made do you think was from like profit crash that I didn't show versus like profit crash that you found on your own? Like I know you did recombos on your own. Like these extra bow crafts was on your own. But, like, did you make at least some money from doing the stuff I did or no? Damn. 90%? That's insane. The spirit's taking ages to roll. Told Sushi you're probably quitting. No, no. Tell him he still has to pay you back. And then gamble all that money away. Or put it into a bog fund and then go mirrorcraft. Actually, yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you mirrorcraft something before you quit? I'm down to go like 50-50 with you on a mirrorcraft if you want. You need more than a mirror to mirrorcraft weapons? Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, I could make that. I got 150 raw divines, and that's all anyone is mirrorcrafting. Well, I didn't say we had to make a weapon, but I'm saying
Good news.
we could mirrorcraft something together. I mean, if you don't want to, it's fine. I'm not like pressuring you, but I'm just saying that I think that'd be cool. Because my goal anyways was to mirrorcraft something this league, and if you're quitting...
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
Is the only thing we could make is a ring? Why is the only thing we could make a ring? How much is a mirror right now? Nobody's paying 600 divines for a ring, I don't think. And I looked at TFT, a bunch of them were breach rings already. Yeah, gold ring is better, really? Going from +2 to +3 and it's reducing your damage? What? Why would it do that? That doesn't make much sense. It's reducing your damage. I don't know. Thank you, Eon Zero, for the follow. Alright, so we can make a gold ring. Gloves and boots you can't mirrorcraft? Yeah, I know. Quiver is also pretty deterministic. You can't do that. Yeah, no one's mirroring body armor or boots, because boots you want third socket. Helmet, you probably run the surrounded one. But we don't have to mirrorcraft like a bow. We could do a wand. We could do a ring. Like, I mean, I'm just wondering, like, what do you plan to do with your currency? Because I think doing something cool would be better than just leaving it to rot there. +2 proj, +3 proj. Are you a spell build? I mean, maybe the spell damage is what's affecting it. That's the only thing that looks like. +3 is not giving you more damage. Are you a spell build? That's the literal only thing I can think of. Or do you need the 10 spirit to have an aura on or something? I was going to give it to Sushi so he can mirrorcraft more things. Oh, if that's what you want to do, then sure. Then, no problemo. Do you see the gloves I linked me? Did you link me gloves? Oh, these? Damn. No tier 1, no triple tier 1 though. Kind of trolling, honestly. Also, I'm like 6 divines into this rolling, And I haven't hit a good spirit yet. How did you hardcraft the +3? Oh, you just fracture it. You buy bases with +3 on it, and you use an orb of fracturing, and you hope you hit. It's 400 on average, yeah. Wow.
Oh, it's you.
Wow, wow, wow.
I'll fill that
So,
in
you
as
still
soon as I
recommend
can.
doing Bo's Alucard? Should I do that tomorrow? Today I'm just gonna map. Or do you think you got really lucky with your bows? There's a spirit roll. I'm rolling for tier 1 spirit. But it just doesn't want to show up. It's like 400 chaos orbs on average. So in this batch I should hit it if we're going to be on the average. But it doesn't look like we're going to hit the average. Tier 2, man. Tier 2 max roll also. It's got to be 47 or up spirit. Yeah. Cost a couple divines to get it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, next we collarbone. Right? Oh, no. We slam on a suffix.
Can I help?
Suffix. We slam
I'll
on
post it
a...
right away.
Bro. Just fill me, man. Okay. Slam on a suffix. Then we do
Yes.
suffix.
All right. Your order is
Global
registered.
defenses. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Next, we go collarbone
Can I
in
help?
suffix. Collarbone. We'll only add a prefix.
Can I help?
Suffix.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Then I need an abyssal echoes just in case. Perfect. Now we need a resistance modifier. Actually, there's probably a better way to guarantee a resistance modifier if I did an Ulaman modifier. I think normal resistance is fine. There we go. We got lightning res. Okay. Now we homogenizing.
Have an order?
I'll need 2 of those. I already have one, so let me buy another
All
one.
right. Your order is registered.
Bro, please. Perfect. Homogenizing. Suffix slam. Greater orb. Boom. All elemental resistances.
Can I
Then we Omen of Light. How much is this? That's like 3 divines. Ooh, it's cheaper to pay in divines.
All right,
Sure, I'll buy an
your
extra Omen of
order
Light.
is registered.
Then we Omen of Light off this lightning res.
Can I help?
Wow, I'm dead broke.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, perfect. Then we homogenizing suffix again. Suffix, greater orb. Homogenizing. Exalt, suffix, slam. 40 fire res, perfect. And then we collarbone. Ancient collarbone. Wow, I'm dead broke. How much is a perfect exalt? Okay.
I'll post it.
I gotta
right
sell
away.
one of the perfects. Ancient. Alright, do I need an ancient collarbone? What do I want to hit on the prefix? I want rarity. Rarity's a 1000 weight. I want any rarity. It's like a 5% chance for me to hit them. If I ancient collarbone, which is item level modifier 40, it is a 7.5. Okay, yeah, it's better to ancient jawbone. Or ancient collarbone. It's way more expensive. Whatever, I'll do it. Perfect. Then we need an omen of
Have an order?
abyssal echoes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can I guarantee rarity somehow? No. I could double... Alucard, are you here or no? Do you know if this global defense mod is blocked by suffix? I mean, essence global defense? I could just go double global defenses. I'll go for the rarity. Alright, let's see if we hit rarity. No. I guess I have to go max yes. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I have one divine. I gotta try and divine this to 50 and one divine. It didn't divine. Okay.
Hail.
Perfect exalted orb.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, come on. One divine. Ah! Another divine. There we go. Perfect. 50. It's kind of low rolled on everything else. But whatever.
Oh, it's you.
And we go defense. What's up, Joseph?
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that. price drop.
Need help price checking your amulet? I mean, I don't even know if I know how to price check these. None of my shit's selling. But I can do my best to help you.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I can do my best to help you.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Okay, it's time to map. What tool do I use for price checking? It's called Exile Exchange. If you just search that up on Google, should be able to find it. Spirit Prod skills. Just do exclamation mark IGN and then just link it to me in game.
Storming arrow.
I almost just died adjusting my settings. Jesus.
An easy trophy.
Alright, wait, I gotta... Should be good enough. I'll check it in a second after this map.
Thank you. Another one down.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant. I'll try it out tomorrow. Today I'm just gonna map. I'm getting 25 frames per second. This is so nice. I think I'm gonna get a new PC real soon because 25 frames is just crazy. The viewing experience is probably not that great either when this is all you're seeing.
Trophy.
It's probably not too great of a viewing experience. Apps to run. Apps. Thank you, RPK, for the follow. What did I just put away? I gotta anoint my amulet real quick with Kite Runner. I forgot. Oh, there's a 6 divine sale. That's nice. That is nice. I love the fact that I don't have to worry about mana with this helmet, man. It's actually such a good quality of life. Such a nice quality of life. Can I ride my row up, please? So fast, even without my row, I can't tell when I'm not on it. It's actually a good problem to have. A good problem to have.
What's new?
Yes, these are our supplies. Go.
Oh shit. Is this worth homogenizing? After these two with your vid? Let's see. Oh, you went for helmets and belts. Interesting. Wow, that's a lot of evade. Triple tier 1 helmet. Nice. Let me see this belt. Max life, mana, double res. Nice, congrats. I didn't even think of doing belts. It's probably not a bad idea.
I speak quickly. A useful trade.
Wait, was this worth money?
Go.
Do you proceed with this? You only have defense tags on there so far right now. How much do you want to spend on it? If I were you, I would essence res onto it and then just use a homogenizing with a greater exalt and or a greater exaltation omen and a greater exalt. Then you're guaranteed to hit 2 defense mods, although there's no guarantee one of them isn't a hybrid. And then you can just rib your last resistance. Or you could do it the other way. It's just like whichever way, but it's going to cost some money. So it depends on if you want to spend that or not. Belts are actually OP. Sold at like equal 1000x today. Did you profit though? Like, did it cost you 1000x to make those belts or no? Not quite decent profit. Happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that.
Too slow.
Tink. What tinked? Oh, Divine Orb. Nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Got a div while just running to the towers. Look at that. Don't even need a juice. You too, please. You got it. I believe in you. Tink. Another divine. Don't even need a juice. Mapping's OP. Just play the game. Also bought a Windows key, but that should take a minute to come in, so.
This is all we have. A useful indeed.
Oh, you mean the amulet? What about the amulet? What do you mean, me too, please? Oh, sorry, I forgot. You see, this would be an insane amulet if you had a rarity implicit, because then this would be a double rarity amulet and it would be nuts. Right now, it is probably, let's say you have 15 rarity minimum, 47 spirit plus 3. You got global defenses on there. I think where you have it listed at, it might sell maybe between the 40 and 50 range, just depending on who's online and if they need fire res or if they need a different res. What's the helmet tech? It just gives you permanent surrounded. It gives you the buff of being surrounded. Normally, to be surrounded, you require 5 enemies. This helmet makes it so you require 5 less enemies. So you're permanently surrounded, and then it allows you to take these points like increased movement speed while surrounded, 100% increased attack damage while surrounded, 20% attack speed while surrounded. Like, look, my DPS goes up 7k just from this one node. From this one node, it goes up 16,000 or like 14,000 just from this one notable of being surrounded. And then I'm also in this range, so I'm taking for movement speed and stuff. I got 3 raw divs in total while mapping, sitting at 130 div in your inventory. Damn. How the fuck you have 130 divines? You rich, my boy. You are rich. Bro, look at this tower setup. Like, there's 2 towers here, but they're not close to anything. So I'm kind of screwed. This helmet is OP as well. I'm using it with Defy 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. It also allows you to use Defy 2. So you see how it says insufficient mana doesn't prevent use of supported skills. Now you have no mana problems. So look, I go down to 0 mana and I can still cast every spell. I need to run Defy on my tornado shot though. But yeah. Basically, it is broken. The technology is broken. It's okay to use Defy on normal crit build. If you don't have the helmet, then you can't use Defy. Like, I'm using Defy on a crit build, but. Or you mean like, is it okay to use this helmet on a normal build? If so, then yes. The dude don't have shit. Lol. What you mean? If explosive grenades are uncapped at 4, I think I'd probably burn your PC. I mean, I'm burning my PC just walking next to any abyss. Like, immediately burning my PC walking next to an abyss. Oh, I forgot this is a precursor tower. I just need to go find the thing. Are you saying he doesn't have 130 divs? What do you mean? The dude don't have shit. What is Tailwind and Deadeye? Tailwind is this buff right here. Every time you use an ability, it grants you 1% movement speed, 3% skill speed, and 15% increased evasion. And you get it on your ascendancies right here. Gathering Winds. Amulet or Headhunter. I mean, Headhunter is like by far the most important upgrade that you can get. So if you have the budget for a Headhunter, I recommend getting that.
Have an order?
It's like massive upgrade. It's not even close. Holy shit, look at this bow I just unveiled. This has IPD. Wait, this bow's insane. +4 IPD. Wow. This is an insane bow.
Bye then.
I'm gonna suffix slam. I'm a prefix jawbone. And I'm a greater suffix slam. See what we hit. Oh my god, and I just slammed on crit. What the fuck? Look at this bow. Wow. This is something. I just need to hit flat here, and then we're in the money.
Choose what you need. A useful trait, indeed.
See, guys, all you have to do is just map.
Can I help?
Fuck profit crafting. Just sit here and map.
Your order is registered.
Can I please get filled on my Abyssal Echoes? Essence of Battle? I don't need to. It dropped with +4. No, that's the wrong fizz. I need flat fizz, please. Oh my god, and I just rolled tier 2 flat fizz, I think. Or is this tier 3? This bow is insane. Tier 2 flat fizz also just rolled. Wow. It's not as good as I thought it was. Let's see. Okay, it's definitely not worth 25 divines, I'll tell you that much. Let's try 300 with a 7 crit. I could try and list it for 18. Let me see what gets whittled off. Oh, the attack speed goes. Okay, never mind. Can't even do much. Maybe an 18 divine bow? Maybe. Not too sure. I'll just do 15. I'll be happy with that.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I gotta sell this bow. 550. Not exactly sure why this bow's not selling, but it's okay. Oh yeah, this is a terrible... there's a tower there. So maybe. I gotta move this recombinator. Holy shit. Alright, back to mapping. It looks like my Nightbot's not even online. Oh, there it is. There we go. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, by the way, guys. So whichever platform you prefer to watch on, it's available to you. is available. I think I'm going to farm for a day or two more. I'm going to farm all of today. I think just straight mapping. See how much money I can make. Tomorrow we'll do profit crafts again. I'll look into bows one more time. Do some more amulets, do some more breach rings, and then I will start doing no-hit sanctums. Every run you complete, you make 30 divines, so if you can do them consistently, you're making up to 100 divines an hour, which is really good money. I mean, obviously you have to wait for the temporalis to sell, but there's really nothing else that can compare to that type of money. Also, if any of you are still doing putrefaction crafting, Falconer's Jacket is a base you might want to look at. Because Fubgun just posted the video talking about movement speed and how he's getting such good movement speed, so you guys might want to look into recom bases. Might want to look into
Inspiring.
Falconer's Jackets as a base. Let me see. Got this one from the method Alucard. Messed up a step though. It'd be easy. 9 divines. Messed up a step though. Damn. Where the fuck is your unveil? Is that the step you messed up? You just completely missed the unveil? Just didn't even think about it? Or am I missing it?
Speed.
Just said fuck it. Let's slam on reduce attribute requirements. I don't want a good bow.
I will make you.
Alright, I need a map with 6 mods. Does it have 6 mods? Yeah.
Your life will leave no trace.
Oh, I might get my sim points real quick before I continue mapping. I need to get my 4th sim point. Ow. What am I dying to? This boss am I dying to? Man, I can't find a 2-tower setup anywhere. I cannot find a 2-tower setup anywhere. There's towers over there. Like, there's 4 I mean, technically, this is a 3-tower setup, but it literally has, like, 3 maps between it. It's kind of interesting. This is just corruption. I don't need the corruption. This is another 2-tower setup, but it's got 4 maps in there. I already used this. Maybe I can path a different way. Everything's surrounded by mountains. This is a tower. That's a tower, but I think they're too far apart. Can I see towers anywhere else? There's a tower there. Tower here. Ah. Oh, I can use these maps still. 2 towers in a cleanse zone. Actually, this might... Is this a 3 overlap? No. Oh, I have a 2 tower setup right here. Can I make it 3? Alright, I think I can pass to this 3rd one. Man, finding tower setups is hard. Maps. Maps. I just lost where I found it, man. Should have bookmarked it. Is it down here? No, but I do have a citadel down there. Apparently there's some new tech with strong boxes. I don't know what it is, but apparently strongbox juicing is where it's at currently. It has something to do with you take areas in strongbox, areas in with map bosses can contain an additional strongbox, and then you put it on your tablets too, or something like that, and you get 12 strong boxes in your maps, and you like juice them to be researchers, and you're dropping divines. How do you juice them? Just X slam. I guess just alchemy double X slam, and then you also get. Are strong boxes affected by your map quant? They probably are, right? You just juice your map rarity as high as possible. Something like that. I don't know. I heard Sushi talking about it. I didn't look too deep into it. But it might be a good strategy. I still need to get my boss points, though. I haven't gotten all of them yet. I mean, I know researcher strong boxes drop like divs really often. So you could probably average a divine or more, just like raw drops every map or so. If I had to guess, like let's say you have 12 strong boxes in your maps, and then you take these strong box nodes, chance to be researcher strong box, and then you take increased chance and 100% chance. Strong boxes in your maps have chance to be rare or unique. You're probably giga juicing. And it's not even like the main thing that you're going to be juicing. You're still going to have reach in your maps. You're still going to have all those other things in your maps. So just adding on to whatever mechanics you're already farming. Let me see if it's in Fubgun's title right now. Strong box farming. No, he's talking about mirror bow. I'll look into it. Strongbox is goated. POE1, yeah. I don't know if in POE2. Okay, this is technically a triple tower overlap. So I'm gonna just juice here. I am just going to juice here because I need some fucking money. I'm dead broke right now. We are dead broke.
Go on. These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Wow, that's terrible. No.
Of course.
Any price check? Yeah, I got you. We are about to hit 14. We're about to hit 1,500 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. We are growing very quickly. Alright, well, I'll tell you straight up right now, it's definitely not worth 34 divines. Um, 300 with bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. It's just because it's +5. I don't even know how you even got to that price. It looks like it's worth 30 exalted orbs. Let me see this. Yeah, this is the your exact bow listed like for 30 exalted orbs. Definitely not 35 divines. Honestly, it's more worth just trying to fracture like the +5 proj or something. And then using it as a crafting base. Guess he lied to you. Yeah. Most definitely. 35 divines is like a fully crafted bow with like 400 plus PDPS. It worked. Nice. Ow. That might be worth some money. It's an item level 82 base, right? I can't search this fractured. Hidden. Fractured +5. Okay, there's just no way that's true. Gemini bow. Item level 81. Oh. Even fractured +5 is not that expensive. I don't know. I don't know why it's not. I think you just gained the exalted orbs you used on the fracture. I thought it'd be worth a lot more, to be honest with you. Sorry about that. Thought it'd be worth a lot more. What build is this? Lightning arrow? Yeah. Yes, sir, it is.
Choose what you need.
Yes, sir.
As expected.
Still have rarity? Yeah, of course. Rarity is important. I have 121%. I switched up my build around a little. I bought new rings. Had something good? No, unfortunately. I wouldn't recommend bow crafting, though. According to Alucard, you need to do it at like with 140 bases at a time to even like have a good chance of making money. I bought this ring with 41 rarity, double tier 1, tier 2, double tier 1 flat. Chaos damage, all resists, and I mirror Calandred it. So, or I Calandred ring it. What's up, Joker? How's it going? So now I have 121% rarity. And I have 38% chaos res, although I'm not capped on my other 2 reses. It's whatever. What's up, newbie? Yeah, you can link your build. Just send your POE ninja, and I can see what's going on. Are you also playing Lightning Arrow? It really dropped to 50x. Yeah, but now it's back up to like 70. So it's whatever. It is all right. It's going back up. LA? Yeah, if you're playing LA, you really shouldn't have too much problem going to T15 maps. Is it a problem with survivability or damage? How's LA in a Nova? I'm just running arrow or Nova projectiles. What's up, Hoodie? Hope someday learn, get a lot of currency. Now just enjoy the game. I mean, if you're enjoying the game and playing enough, you'll just get a lot of currency naturally. I should map again with these prices back. I mean, you should have mapped while Exalted Orbs were worth that much. I think you have it twisted around, Doobie. If Exalteds are... If Divines are worth less, that means the item you drop more commonly is worth more. If you drop, I don't know, 10 Exalts a map. I have rarity as well. I'm dropping nothing. I mean, how much rarity do you have? I'm also like giga juicing my maps, so it's different. Did you send the link, CJS? $110 on gear, 90 on maps. Well, I mean, you just said you can't progress into red maps, so that's like you know, having rarity on non-tier 15 maps is like slightly obsolete. It's a mobiling. All right, no problem. Just send whatever. You see the mirror bow and trade? Yeah, that's Sushi made that bow yesterday. Alucard donated 300 divines for him to try and divine it to perfect. It was hilarious. It's tier 15 maps, but like I can't do the 0 map. Did you insta die? Oh, well that's just a case of you need more you need enough damage to insta kill everything on your screen. If you're already in tier 15 maps, you just gotta keep farming them. Just gotta keep farming them. Also, 90 rarity on maps, I'm pretty sure requires you to have 6 mods, like the 0 revives, so... I don't understand. Your friend crafted a similar one with those stats? Damn. Who's your friend and what is he doing for fucking money? Tell him to show me the method. You know, Alucard apparently said that bow crafting's still good. You just gotta do like 150 bases at a time. An IRL front. Did it together. Only spent 500 divines? That's it? Nice. That's really fucking good. I'm pretty sure they got lucky though. If they spent 500 divines, I think it costs a lot more on average.
Indeed.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
If you want to get a mirror without a fee, hit you up. Bro, a mirror is so expensive right now. I got 8 divines to my name. I just upgraded my build a lot, so... Almost all the bows and quivers you crafted were a disaster? Yeah, I don't recommend bow crafting unless you have a lot of money. Like, I'm talking a lot of money to buy a lot of bases. Is it? Haven't logged in since Wednesday? Yeah. Let's see. Mirrors are 600 divines right now. Because Sushi mirrored a bow, or made a mirror craft bow, and Fubgun mirrored it, so obviously prices are going to go up. I remember looking at mirrors at 150 divines, and I had them, and I was like, but mirrors are probably not as good this league. And they 4x'd. I was like, shit. Should I craft helmets or body armors? With putrefaction? Or just like in general? Maybe body armors, because Fubgun just uploaded a video talking about like the movement speed tech, and he uses this Falconer's jacket. So a lot of people are probably going to be swapping to it. If you wanna try and catch the wave ahead of time. Maps. Where's the POE Ninja link. You didn't send it. Is it not letting you send a link or something? What's the stats they look for in armor? Just high evasion, res, and deflects. Yeah, high evasion ES, resistances, deflection's good too. Deleting because it's in chat for me. I think it'd work if you come over to Twitch real quick. You have a Twitch account? Yeah, because I don't see the link. Oh, maybe I have to adjust the Nightbot. Give me a second. Nightbot. TV. Dashboard. Moderation. Block, block, block. Okay, yeah. It was filtering the... It should be good now. Just give it like a minute and then you can resend it in YouTube. I just had Nightbot perms set wrong on accident. Just set it on Twitch. Oh. Alright, I got you. I didn't know that was you. I'll look at it 1 second. Kinda just one-shotting everything though. See this. Liquidity Gremlin. Do you trade IRL? Is that why your name's CJS Trades and you're called Liquidity Gremlin? Well, I mean... Is your evasion even high? What's your evasion in maps? Like, what percentage do you have? I mean, bro, honestly, I think you just gotta swap to the ES version. That's about it. Or you should... Why is your energy shield so low? I'm confused. Are you not taking the right points or something? 60% in maps. Wait, I feel like your energy shield is fucking horrendously tiny. Considering you have this... Oh. Well, your helmet's just straight dog shit. That's the problem. This helmet alone, like, you get 200 flat ES on here, you drop the rarity. And, I mean, yeah, then your ES immediately jumps to like 1.1k. And if I was you, I would run a hybrid body armor. I'd run a hybrid body armor and I'd drop the chaos res. If you die to chaos, just say fuck it. Oh, this ring is also just, like, bad. This is just a bad ring. Like, the only useful stat on here is, like, the fizz is obviously a useful stat, but it's really low tier. And then you just have cold and all res. You can buy a better ring for a divine or two. And it'll have the tier 1. Don't do fizz and lightning. Just do the lightning. And then put rarity and resistances on this ring. It'll cost you like a divine or two. And then swap this helmet. Drop the rarity on this. And get a better ES helmet. So once you do those swaps, you'll have the same rarity, more energy shield, good reses, I don't know what the fuck this ring is. I don't why do you have an attribute ring? Why do you have an attribute ring on Deadeye? You not like taking attribute points or something? How much chaos res do I have? I have 38. I have 30 divines and I'm trying to get headhunter. What farming you recommend? Just juice, just do breach. Make sure your maps have as high rarity as possible. Make sure the tablets you use have quant in them and have as much rarity on yourself as you can, or at least 100. I think I need the helm for the tree swap. I mean, let me just see. How much is a good helmet? You can get a 450 ES helmet with... We can even keep the same resistance. Like, if you upgrade this ring... Okay, let's look at a ring first. What resistances do you need on this ring? Just as many as possible, or what? Lightning damage to attacks. 30. How to search up good rings for rarity and DPS. You do damage to attacks. Like, we do counts. 1. Damage to attacks. Fizz damage to attacks. Cold. Fire. And let's set all these to 25. Then we need... and all elemental resistances. Let's set this to 10. We are gonna put rarity on the ring, so let's do at least 20 rarity. And then let's see what we see. It literally costs, no joke, 1 exalt for your ring. Or you can buy a ring better than your ring for 1 exalt. Like, I don't know what we're doing with this ring here, man. This is actually kind of crazy that you're even running this. 3 exalts and you get yourself a better ring. Just please upgrade. Like, look at this. 24 all resistance ring with some cold res, with some rarity, with tier 1. For 4 exalts. Here, just literally just scroll through this trade link I'm about to send. We'll do instant buyout only. Scroll through this trade link I'm about to send and find yourself a better ring, please. 'Cause this is insane. Find yourself 2 better rings. Just filter for 1 ring with int on it and the other ring without int on it. And you'll meet your int requirements and you'll get better rings. And then once you upgrade your rings, then go upgrade your helmet. And then at that point, you should gain like 300 to 400. Literally 300 to 400 flat ES, if not more. You should have more rarity. And then your reses should be capped better. And then from there, we'll look at something else. You're also spec'd into crits. Oh, no, you're not spec'd into crit. You're just hybrid. But yeah, first do that. First get better rings. It should cost you almost nothing. Yeah. I'm surprised you like made it to tier 15 maps with those things on. Would you just like never look at them or something? I guarantee you found those rings like in Axe or something and just never upgraded them, because there's no way you bought that and just like sat with it. You were SSF? Wait, are you an SSF? Oh, no, you were just playing SSF? Yeah. Other than flat? Resistances and rarity and at least 1 flat. You can up it to 2 flats if you want to spend more, but it will increase the price drastically. And then once you do that, helmet, and then from there, probably gloves. Thanks for the helmet I sent you earlier, turned into this. Wow. That's an insane helmet, man. You sent this to me earlier? Well, congrats. I don't know if it's worth 14 divines, but it's probably worth at least 10. Yeah, I asked how to proceed with this. Oh. Nice. Made yourself a little bit of cash. How much did you invest into making it like that? What, one homogenizing or two? One? Nice. So it cost you like no more than 2 divines to craft a like 10 divine plus helmet. I'm a new player. Use overlay. Which best trade app? It is Exile Exchange is the best. At least it's the one I like the most. Some people use Sidekick. But I think Exile Exchange is the best. I don't understand how there's sometimes rares that I don't immediately one-shot. Like, what do those rares have to have on them? I pen all elemental resistances and have 170,000 tooltip right now. With Arrow Nova.
Have an order?
Yo, I really need these, like, rings to sell. It's kind of crazy. I really need these things to sell.
Yeah, meet the market. Price lowered.
Yes, quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
My dump tabs are so full of just random BS. I gotta look at this stuff and... Raleigh on steroid. Maybe. Maybe they're juicing the rares. But like actual juicing. Do these two towers overlap? Oh my god, they do. For how many maps? I had to run half the maps they overlap in, man. Oh, these maps up here, these rarity cleanse zone maps, like whatever these 4 are gonna be insane. But this isn't a great 3-tower setup. It's just so, like, it feels so bad using this. This only overlaps for like 10 maps. Not even. It overlaps for 4 down here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll have 11 juiced maps with this. Is that worth it? Whatever, I'll do it anyways. Reach. Or we'll do quantity of items found. %, 4%, 6% for breach, 5% irradiated. Ooh, that's an insane irradiated tablet. Quantity. Do you think playing with negative chaos res will be bad? I played with 0 chaos res for like until yesterday, basically. I was able to do all content in the game. You just die a lot. This is my builds. I'm going headhunter now. Am I doing the right thing? Let's see. Why is this not working? Oh. Why is it bugged out a bit? I mean, your cap reses. How are you gonna cap your reses without Headhunter? You're gonna put it on your rings or what? Yeah, I think going Headhunter is the right call. You have no problem with damage on T15 maps, right? If you have no problem with damage, then go Headhunter, because it's a DPS increase, and it's also rebuilding everything for Headhunter. Yeah. Headhunter's a DPS increase, and it's also a survivability increase. So... Would you link me? Can I get a div for this? It has high rarity. No. You cannot get a divine for that. You can probably get half a divine, maybe. But most likely not a divine. That's 2 breaches. I just put them on the outsides. 2 irradiateds. Put them on the outsides. Put this in the middle. And then I just need... breach in the middle, sure. This in the middle. I should have put this one in the middle. Ritual. Surely one of these rituals has to get quant on it, right? No. 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 Wow. Rarity of items found. Alright, I'll just do rarity. I need how many tablets? 9? Alright, perfect. Middle tower, I put boss. I put 7% quant breach. And I already put boss. What can I put? Irradiated. A 5, 7% irradiated. Perfect. And here we go. What has more maps? This has more maps. Here we go. Breach. Boss. Ritual, right? Sure. And here we go. These 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where does this extend to? 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I have a couple maps I can run. These all have 42% quant. It's up to here. Was I replacing both rings or just the attribute one? You're replacing both rings. Both of them were bad. If you need attributes, just search for attributes on one of them. Next, I need Omen of Chaotic Rarity.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I have a hashtag or exclamation marks build command if you want to see it. I don't know if it's up to update though. I thought putrefaction was going to be bad, but it's make so much profit after div go down. I'm happy to hear that. Can I get a bow and quiver for 5 divs? Not crazy one, but like early T15 clears. For 5 divs, hell yeah. Lightning arrow does so much damage, you barely need to... You barely need good items to get into tier 15s, to be honest with you. So... And I need some paranoias.
What's new?
Paranoia. How much do I need? 36. I can get 35 to the divine.
All right.
Sure.
Your order is registered.
Sure.
Hail.
I keep forgetting that happens, man. I hate this. Maps to run. Where's my rarity map? There it is. Alright, sure. Sure. Let's start mapping. Rupture. How much quant? 42. Let me just make sure I'm using the same atlas as Fubby Wubby. YouTube. What should I do? If in helmets, just really high ES with good res. Whatever you need, but yes, the higher flat ES, the better if you're dying a lot. Pub gun. Videos.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Bob Gun here. Max map effect. Map effect boxes. What's up, Pub Gun A? Oh my god, is that the real hub gun A?
Training can't hurt.
Not the fake one? Big fan, man. Big fan. Do they have me down the right? Smell of your perfume. Beautiful. I have 3 points. I gotta find where these last 3 points go. That looks correct. That looks correct. He goes like here, then he goes here, here. Then he refunds. All right. I thought this guy was in chat. He was just DMing me about a bow. I just lost an 80 divine sale because I thought he was in chat.
Oh, it's you.
Just spammed him 3 times. Maybe he still responds. This is so sad. Minus 90 divs. Do you max Exalt and Vol the travel maps? No, I don't. It's fine. I don't put Delirium maps. I hate Delirium so much. Dude just followed. Thank you. Look, you just appreciate your viewers. No, I just lost 80 divines. That's what happened. Let's not spin this anyway. My divines are now gone. This is so sad. 80D sale just down the drain. 291 bow. Can do. What do I have it listed for? Okay, he responded. Thank the Lord. And do 87. I bought it for 85. I don't want to. I don't want to sell it for less than 85. Why is nothing working? Hub gun A. Is my entire like internet connection just going into the ground? Is the stream still up? What is going on? Or is this just POE? What is going on? At pub gun a sorry crash. Can you do 87? Let's see if he can do 87 or not.
Fury! An easy trophy.
What did you miss? I'm trying to sell this bow, but I keep crashing and then we like have a language barrier or some shit. So it's hard. Oh, it just got bought for 95. Okay, never mind. I was gonna sell it for 87 and then it got bought for 95. Look at that. A 95 divine bow sale. We're finally not broke. What did you miss? How do you shoot in a circle? You run Arrow Nova support. Or you run Nova projectile support. It does make your damage like 40% less per hit, but I do so much damage it doesn't matter. I do enough damage that it does not matter. And I also have no more mana issues, so that's nice. I can use my abilities even on 0 mana. W, yes, W. What kind of bow do you play with yourself? I'll show it after this. I bought it for 40 divines off market. I thought it was worth it. I think it's worth more than 40, but it's not a Gemini bow though.
Barely broke a sweat. Could be better. Could be worse.
Switching from Gemini to Warmonger anyways. Yeah, you have so many arrows that like the difference in arrows doesn't, like the +1 arrow doesn't matter too much. Aftermath, could you explain what stats are good for body armor? What body armor base are you trying to craft with Putrefaction? It depends on the base. Are you doing an ES base, or are you doing evasion base, hybrid base?
Don't mind if I
The one Fub Gun uses. On this you want reses, flats, like any increased evasion, increased maximum energy shield, you want that. You want to get this number up top as high as possible. 50 plus spirit is also maybe good if you replace the hybrid. But realistically, you want this number as high as possible, and then you just want reses or deflection. So like any resistance, any high tier resistance and deflection. Tink. High ES, high evasion, yes. 50 plus spirit, because that allows you to drop the spirit roll on your amulet. Maximum life, and like tier 1 max life, maybe, instead of a bad hybrid. But you kind of just want the top number as high as possible. And then you want resistances or deflection. That's about it. That is about it. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. How do you craft your body armor? You buy? I bought it, but you could craft this pretty easily. You could either just putrefaction. Okay. Well, that was nice. That was a great attack by that boss. I really learned something. You could either putrefaction or you could recombinate for this. If you wanted to recombinate, you would do like tier 1 plus tier 1. Or you do like tier 1 plus tier 2. It's probably like a 10% chance, so you need a lot of bases. And then you would just homogenizing the prefix. And you would be guaranteed a hybrid. It just like depends on which hybrid you get. And then you do the reses.
What is it? Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Is this worth something? These boots might be worth something.
Time is of the essence.
I'll put them up for a divine. See if they sell.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Go on quickly. I will make use of this.
I didn't know this was a ring. Increase rarity, increase quant dropped. What's up, Snag? And what's up, Jura? How's it going? How's it going, guys?
A useful trade.
We are attempting to make some money right now by mapping, but I don't know if I am. We are giga juicing the maps. These maps have, like, look at all these mods. 55 quant, 200 rarity. That's a map right there. That's definitely a map. I'm just straight up dying to fucking Chaos Degen. Man, Abyss is such a stupid mechanic. Why is there just like permanent Chaos Degen on the ground? Ooh. Mapping's goated. I lied. Mapping's the best thing ever. You just make so much money. Like, look at all this money on the ground. Look at all this money on the ground. I pick up this Exalted Orb, please. Anyone have any big crafts since yesterday? Or no? Or no? Boom.
An easy trophy. Storming arrow.
Nope. Didn't play the whole day, just came back. Oh. Yeah, I just hopped on again. Came back from school. Any tips on crafting lightning wands? I assume you want +5 on there, right? Kind of just have to get +5, a +5 base. And then aug it. And then aug it. Or it kind of depends on what the final product's gonna be. I'd have to look at the tags, but I'm sure you can make a somewhat decent one, no matter what, if you just have +5 on it. And I crashed. Wow, this game's so fun. This game is great. I don't even know why I'm crashing so often. Is it like a my computer issue, or is it perfect all spam so you find a +5 base? Am I using Vulcan? Yeah. I actually don't think it's... I think you just buy a +5. How much is a +5 base? Level of all lightning spell skills 5. Magic. Want. Damn, it's 7 divines for the base. Alright. Either buy it, or let's say once you get it on a base. Wands. Yeah, once you get level of all spell skills +5, or once you get level of all lightning skills, you have a lightning tag, and the only other lightning thing you can get is either gain as extra lightning or a lightning damage. So if you homogenizing plus perfect exalt, you're guaranteed either tier 1 or tier 2 lightning damage. And well, you're not guaranteed it because you rarely crash, only every second map. Yeah, exactly. You're not guaranteed it because if you homogenizing, you can also hit this. So if you don't want to spend a perfect exalt, you could do a greater exalt. Or you can... You'd also have a caster tag, so you could get one of the spell damages. So if you homogenizing from a +5 base, it depends what other mod you have on there too, but you're pretty guaranteed to get something decent at least. You just got to get the +5 base. Or, again, just buy the weapon. It might be cheaper. Yo, dude, I have Fracture Merciless Gemini Bow. How do I craft prefixes? Just slam till T1 then Desecrate. If you have a Fractured Merciless, then yeah, just Chaos spam till a good mod and then do the other. How does tag works? Can the item have 3 of the... The item can have as many of the same tags as you roll on it. It's just the tags are what associate the modifiers together. And homogenizing exalt says that you can only exalt a mod that, or a mod tag that's already on there. What's this? Any tips on how to finish this? Just dropped. Yeah, you just slam on and desecrate. There's not much you can get on prefixes that's that good. If you want, you can defense catalyst and then use the catalyst of exaltation for a defense mod. And you might roll armor or like evasion on there. You preferably want armor because it's melee skills. Or maybe ES is still good because melee skills works for Invoker, right? And like Monk and all them. But there's not too much you can do. Just defense catalyst it, slam, and then desecrate it. If I crashed less, my divines per hour would probably go up by like 20%. Oh my fucking god, man. 1 second. back. I missed a ritual somewhere. I don't know where, and I don't know if I want to look for it. Look at what you just made. Damn, that is a helmet. Holy. 450 plus 2 and 1 res. Wow, that's a helmet. Congrats. How do you keep making all these helmets? Are you just recombinating and then going? Sorry to ask again, but do you slam exalts or Val your travel maps? Normally I do 6 mod maps for travel maps, yeah. I don't vol them though. I don't vol any maps. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not. But also, I'm probably not the most, like, mapping the most efficient way, so I would go ask that question to a better mapper. Alright, guys, we found 2 recon bases so far. Oh, they're not the same base. I thought they were the same base, so I was about to recombinate them.
What is it? This is all we had as expected. Indeed.
Has anybody tried putrefactioning jewels? I thought about it. I was like, maybe that's money. How recoms work? You just go into the recombinator, put 2 items together. Like, do I have 2 items? Okay, let's take 2 bows, for example. You go here, put 2 items in, select the mods you want to hit. Let's say we want this fizz damage and this fizz damage together, and it tells you the percentage chance you have. The bigger, better the mods, the lower percent chance you have, and there's like a sweet spot between how often you can hit the mod and what's worth recombinating. Like, if you try and spam 2 T1 mods together, it might not be worth doing as opposed to doing like a T2 and a T1. You did? You recombinated? Yeah, I assumed recombinators were massive money also. I just never got into them. But I was talking to Alucard about it. Like, just recombinating sounds like it'd be crazy money. Oma Osu. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Or Mrs. I don't discriminate. Okay. Yeah, that was great. I'm glad that something just randomly one-shot me for fun. That was really cool. Oh, you can... Oh, you're talking about jewels? You putrefaction jewels and it was big money? Yeah, you can just recomb into hybrid and then finish the rest of the craft. Why you second weapon in weapon? Because of gem? Yeah, because of this gem. It gives me 30% more damage if it's in weapon set 2. Oh, I forgot I wanted to get my sim points. Oops. It's alright. Belts are biggest hits? I didn't even do belts. I've not tried anything but body armors and helmets. Not tried anything besides body armors and helmets. don't understand what I randomly almost died to. Beltcraft I can think of would be good would be magic base, slam with res essence on it. No, he's talking about putrefaction Beltcrafts. I don't know if that's worth it, but said he's gotten some big hits with it, so maybe it is. At least I think he's talking about putrefaction Beltcrafts. Yeah. Featuring the belts. Yeah, I guess because you don't have the big spend of doing it on armors or anything. You can just literally spam as many belts as you can, and eventually they'll be good. Yeah, no wasting on quality, no... Because quality was, like, one of the biggest expenses I had with putrefactions. When I made the video, it was, like, 2.5 divines on quality, and, rerollers. If you don't reroll and you just spam as many as you can, actually might not be too bad of an idea. Crazy profit day 1-3. Yeah, I guess you know what to do next league. Just putrefaction belts on repeat. Until your hands fall off, just putrefaction belts. Until your hands fall off. Yeah, I mean, if you knew about putrefaction early league, you're literally printing money. You were making so much money. Ooh.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. think that's going to be easy to get those putrefaction things next league. Maybe. I'm not too sure though. Where's my third tower? Reaching, there it is. In flat rings, doesn't matter if fire or cold, right? Any flat. You want any flat, but fizz and lightning are the best. But yes, any flat is good.
Thunderous shot. An easy trophy.
Bro, every time I'm next to an abyss, I'm just lagging so bad. They need to fix this. It's crazy. You can't play the game. I can't imagine for people that have worse PCs than me. My PC's like not great, but it's not the worst. Look, you want to hit 50 div with only map farming first? You can hit 50 div with map farming in like 5 hours if you're efficient. And you have good rarity. I mean, like a perfect exalted orb is 3 divines, and you drop those pretty often. How am I almost dead just randomly to air? I'm almost dead to air. My speed ain't fast though. You gotta get some movement speed on you then. Gotta get some movement speed on you. It was pretty expensive to swap. I think it cost me like 30 div on, or like 20 div on the boots and the runes in total. 14D for the jewel. Then the helmet cost another 7 divines. So it cost me like 50 in total to swap everything around. And then if you lose your helmet, you don't have a lot of ES. You lose ES and evasion for this. And resistances, because you can't get any reses on your helmet. So it was a lot of swapping. Just stick to your speed. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're not like super slow if you just have like movement speed boots. Thank you for the follow, DatTM, and what's up, Lausen? How's it going? Worth buying Rockiatas before Headhunter? No. Just running lightning penetration support instead of Rockiatas. Headhunter is a massive damage increase. It's the damage increase, defense increase, speed increase, quality of life increase. It increases everything. And it has decent life and strength on it too, so it's like... Finally got your Headhunter today? Nice. From a vault? Wow. I haven't gotten that many vault keys. I got a couple on day 1, and neither of them had anything good in it. How's the Headhunter upgrade, though, feel? Thank you, Lausen, for the sub. Look, you get a little star. Just for you, man. Just for you. You get a little star. We reached the 20 sub goal. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's start celebrating. You deserve VIP? A couple people deserve VIP. When I figure out how to do it, I'll do it. I'm so far from Headhunter. I only have 16. 70 now? I mean, that's like 10 hours of farming. Of like, with no lucky drops. If you get a couple lucky drops, it's like a little less than 10 hours. I just bought 20 keys and got lucky. Damn. Any mods cool in that rank that are worth it? Just go on POE2 DB and look at the modifiers. I'm not too sure off the top of my head what the cool mech modifiers are. What's important stat for helmet? Depends what helmet base, but normally it is, if you're doing ES, let's say, it's minion spells +2. Besides that, it would be high ES, high flat, and reses, basically. Kind of like it is on every other piece of gear. Alright, we got 2 recon bases. Will we hit, guys? Will we hit? We want tier 1 and we want tier 2. It's a 30% chance to hit. 30%. Artifacts. There it is. I just want to level up so bad. I keep dying. I'm level 90. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting level past level 94. Unless I really try to. I don't have enough artifacts. Are we being serious here?
Can I help?
Currency exchange.
All right.
Like,
Your
look how
order
cheap it is to
ready.
recombo. These artifacts cost nothing. Boom, boom. Let's see if we hit. 30% chance to hit. 1 in 3. Shit. Shit. I tried my best. Lausen with the 5 gifted. You really did not have to. I appreciate you so much. So much. Kind of feels weird that you're gifting me because we talked to each other on Discord. So it's like I'm making a friend give me money. But I appreciate it. We are at 25 subs now. Yeah, I guess that talk with his boss was real good, I guess. Really good. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It really was. I'm glad to hear that, man. I really am.
You've received a shipment.
Lausen got promoted and now he's big balling. He's balling out. Maps to run. You're just faithful you viewers. You're not newbie. For real. I hate newbie. Newbie a fake one. Nah. Newbie's always here. Newbie's always here. He's about as faithful as it gets. He is about as faithful as it gets. I got approved for monetization on YouTube, but again, it just feels awkward, like forcing ads on people. It just really feels. I don't know how streamers do it. I guess at a certain point you just don't care, but I'm like sitting there and it's asking me if I want to put mid-roll ads in the video. I'm like, I'd feel so bad if someone's learning how to craft and then they just see an ad in the middle of the video and they have to sit there 30 seconds. For real? Yeah, it just like even on Twitch I run 30 seconds like minimum allowed. I just don't know how. I don't know. Twitch is losing. Guys, there's nothing to curse me on. I'm mapping. Okay, mapping's broken. You make money no matter what you do. Look at this. I'm just running around and exalts are raining from the air. Mapping's so broken. Look. Boom, boom, boom. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Already preparing for my next craft? Okay. Alright, bro. Alucard said he's quitting and asked him if he wanted to do a mirror craft like with the currency that he has left over, but I think he's just gonna give it to Sushi and bog the settler shop. I was like, I'm cool with that. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I watched the VOD and I clicked in and I seen that he donated like 250 divines. He says he has another like 300 left over though. He did bow crafting. Apparently bow crafting is good again, which I didn't know, but he donates you his headhunter. Maybe you ask him. Maybe you ask him to do that. He's not even online right now. I would have asked for you. You dropped the league already? Yeah, but you dropped it because of work. He dropped it because he doesn't have a goal with his money. There's a difference, Lauzen. You dropped it while being broke. He dropped it while being up, okay? Toxic? Yeah. Screw it. I'm toxic. You cursed my next craft. By the way, I went to my class today. It was a Java 2 class. My professor knows, like, absolutely nothing about what he's talking about. But at least he's nice, though. So I fuck with it. Like, we were going over simple stuff. Like, I was asking him, because you know how different languages have different F-string codes? Like, it was hashed, or it was %D. And I was like, does that stand for double? And in Java, it stands for int. I just forgot because I haven't done Java in a while. And then he was like, what are you even talking? Like, it was the whole thing. Why is he teaching? I guess he's willing to teach for cheaper than other professors. That's about it. That is the only guess I have. Maybe he's actually good at teaching, just not Java. I don't know. Thank you, Jaden, for the follow. Thank you, Living Dream Aquatics, for the follow.
Quickly. I will make use of this.
The fuck is this item? Made 10 exalted. I dropped 10 raw exalts that map. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Mapping's so broken. Just a random map is 10 exalts. Didn't even drop anything good. Just 10 raw exalts. Honestly, that shit is so basic. You don't even... Algo. Yeah, but I mean... You know what's crazy, though? He's gonna make me do all the, like, tests and exams. You have to write it out on paper. He doesn't let you do it on the computer. Like, when he gives you an exam, you have to write every single line. And he wants the, like, starting, you know, Java, string args, whatever, the top, like, everything he wants on paper. I'll check what you just sent me in a second, by the way. I just gotta complete this map. Well, yeah, he's against AI, but I'm just saying, like, he wants us to write it out, which is insane. You could, it's like, we have computers there in the school. Obviously, you could just make us use, like, a certain browser or something that guarantees we don't go outside of the IDE. What's up, JFC? Against AI? Yeah. I was having this, like, because he's cool, he's willing to have, like, open debates. And I was like, isn't it just, if you become more efficient, like, I understand not using AI as a complete crutch, but, like, if you understand what you're doing and using it to become more efficient, he's like, no, I don't like that. I don't even let my other classes use calculators. Like, he teaches math classes. He says he doesn't even let them use calculators. So he's, like, real old school with it. So wrong. Yeah, I think so too, but I understand where he's getting at. Like, the people that I was in the class with sounded like they knew nothing. So if they're just going to chat GPT their way through, you know, they're kind of screwed. Bro hates evolution. Yeah. Bro, he was talking about TV remotes, and he was like, when I was younger, we used to have to stand up, and now you just have a remote. I was like, you think that's a bad thing? He's like, no, but it just made people lazy. I'm like, okay, I guess, if that's the idea. He's anti-TV remote. So I don't know if there's going to be any winning. There's going to be any winning or converting him over.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. T1 rarity kit. This is a good ring. The suffixes are good. The prefix is just fucking reek. I mean, tier 1 actually is not bad. I think you have it listed for way too cheap, though. Way too cheap. Let's do like 20 rarity, 9 all reses, 15 chaos. Oh, you're buying it? Oh, yeah, 100% buy it. Chaos res, all res, rarity. That's pretty good for you. I mean, it's not too many reses, but it's not the worst. And it's tier 1 lightning, the best flat. Chaos res is also pretty decent. 2 years without AI, and it was fucking hard. Tell you it's a blessing. Yeah. Look, let's see what this researcher's strongbox drops. I think it dropped nothing. Oh, there you go. Researcher's strongboxes are so broken. I need to do the strongbox try. I want to try it out. See how much money you make. Strongboxes in POE1, strongboxes in POE2. GGG never changes. You never change. Boom. Oh, I forgot. I can drop my mana on Kill Jewel for something else now. Ding! Mapping's so broken. I don't know how many times I have to say it. What do you do now? What do you mean, what do you do now? Are you asking for your builds? Or did you do something to the ring? Oh, I'll check in a second. I shall check in a second. Hopefully we get a good league. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me what the league is in PoE1 because I always Sanctum start. I just hope they don't change Sanctum like they said they would. I don't understand why they want to move it away from a raw currency generator. Like, they nerfed the currency gains by 40%. I feel like it's balanced now. Fubgun literally had more money than me. All the other leagues beforehand on Sanctum, I had more money than him day one. He had more money Legion farming than me raw Sanctum farming. So I don't understand why they're so against just having something that... They say they want to make a mechanic good, like the mechanic unique. But the fact that it is the only mechanic that generates raw currency is what makes it unique. I feel like it's pretty good. Sancts farm, to be honest. Heard it, but never doing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Especially when you do no hits. That's when the money starts coming in. That's also true for POE2. So... When I was doing no hits, I had like... I think earlier in the league, it was around 100 divine margins, and then later in the league, it was around 0.2 mirror margins. So you no hit, and you get... If you do... Guys, I can't shoot. I literally can't shoot. Hello? And I can't use a portal. What is this bug? No, there's a relic. It costs a fuck ton to get. Like, it costs a lot. But it says that if you don't get hit at all in the Sanctum, you get an original sin at the end of it. So it's like, it makes the Sanctum way harder to do because you have to do it hitless. But you basically are making like 100 divines profit per run. Early league, it's like 60 divines. I roll and it fixes it. Oh, I just logged out. Damn, would be fun to watch. Yeah, I plan to rush it around day 3 if possible. It depends. Because the people that rush it, like Jisun and Jin Esteline, they're both like TFT people, but they have groups that like fund their early builds. And then they get into no hits, and then they start generating. Because early league, the entry cost is around 90 divines, and the ring sells for like 130 to 160. So you're making 50 divines profit per run. It's actually insane.
Too weak, too slow.
I'm 100% relying on you next league. Relying on me how? I'm just gonna be in Sanctum doing no hits. If you have the confidence to do no hits, then do them, but I don't recommend it without practice. You have played so much Sanctum? You have no idea? Oh. But never no hit. Why not?
What is it? Choose what you need.
You two puss or what, buddy? You a little pussycat?
Indeed.
Never tried. Oh. I guess that's fair, to be honest. I guess that is fair.
Storming arrow.
I wonder how much breach splinters and sim splinters are worth. I keep telling myself I'm going to get my last sim point, and I don't. I'm going to... Okay, right after this map, I'm getting my last sim point. Keep forgetting. I also need to get my last ascendancy point. I've made over, like, I don't know what it is. Probably 800 divines. And I have not gotten my 4th ascendancy point. Gonna watch some USC. What's on right now? What? Is there a fight card? Oh.
Quick and lethal.
Forgot about you too? Oh. Oh, the ring? Can you resend it to me? Sorry. I got logged out. I'll check right now. You're too tapped into the USC. I'm not that deep into the pipeline. Do it after map, no worries. Alright, I got you. I like the, you know, big cards that I care about. Like, isn't next one Islam versus JDM? Like, that I'll obviously watch, but... Or is it Pereira Ankalaev? I know they have a scheduled fight too, no? Rematch? Sometime? Yeah. Yeah, like those I'll obviously watch, but these smaller ones, it's kind of puts me to sleep, to be honest with you. I gotta have some toes in the game. Like, my toes gotta be wet, you know? These fights gotta mean something to me. Pereira Ankh, Islam's after. You think Islam's beating JDM? I think he's fucking destroying him.
Thunderous shot.
Just gonna grind him. Yeah, classic Dagestani wrestling type.
Easy trophy.
Bro, they're so boring. I don't think Islam's the boring Dagestani type. He's willing to strike with people. He outstruck Dustin. He struck with Volk. Like, Volk Islam 1 was hype as fuck. Volk Islam 2, I guess, was cool because of the knockout. Dustin old as fuck. Yeah, but he still outstruck him. Like, how many people are outstriking Dustin currently? Marab's a legend. I feel like Marab does more of the grinding shit than Islam does. Marab's literally a grind merchant. He just shoots 150,000 takedowns at you. Same thing with, what's his name? Hamzat. Round starts, shoot a takedown. There you go. On repeat. Like Hamzat. I mean, he's good. That's about it. Might be boring, but he's good. Alright, I'm checking out your rings now. I remembered. When Alex lost to Ankh, I was devastated. Yeah. I mean, he was defending the takedowns pretty well, though. He wasn't just getting, like, taken down or anything super bad. Alright, let's see this ring. Okay. And then you hit this. Let's see. For this sapphire ring, you have an option. You can slam on, or you can use a collarbone to try and roll for a res. Then you can homogenizing a res. Or wait, actually, you already have tags. POE2 DB. Oh, you have attack tags, though. That's the only problem. Are there attack tags on ring suffixes? There are. You're gonna get leeches. Fuck. Okay, most likely, best option is to go catalyst it up. Yeah, I'm thinking... no, don't double catalyst, because I have a theory that the catalyst omen doesn't work good with double slam. Like, you should do it individually, because everybody that I've talked to that does a double slam with catalyst, it feels like the first one is, like, relative to it, but the second one isn't. And the fire catalysts are super cheap. So I would just fire catalyst it, slam, you're most likely going to hit fire res. Make sure you suffix slam. And then also do cold catalyst, then slam. You're probably going to hit cold res, and then just collarbone the last one. If you want, you could flip it around, and you could reaver catalyst, and then exalt slam, and try and hit a prefix. But that also doesn't guarantee a third flat. I think collarboning the last is best. Last prefix, I meant. But you can always... you can do it either way. It just depends on what you want to collarbone. If you want to collarbone a prefix, then you have to do the reses first. And if you want to collarbone a suffix, you do the prefix. Catalyzing, haven't done for the reses or for the flat? Because catalyzing has done me amazing for the reses. Like I don't think I've ever lost a res catalyst. I don't even think you can lose a res catalyst. Yeah, look. If you fire catalyst, the only thing you can hit is fire and elemental res. Same thing with cold. Like, you're guaranteed these resistances. Or you're not guaranteed, but it's very likely that you'll hit these because they have so much weight anyways. And then for the prefix, you just collarbone and hope for the best, basically. Kind of same thing for the other ring. I mean, you know both ways to do it. 100% collarbone prefix angle? I think so. Thank you, King Henny. I fuck with that name. King Henny for the follow.
Of course. As expected.
Do you perhaps indulge in the Hennessy? on joyous occasions, or are you just actually called King Henny? With greater exalt? Yeah, probably. You already know. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. It's my type of guy right there. That's my type of guy. Sup, Moxski. You ain't the party type, Electro? What the hell? I don't have to be the party type to indulge in the alcohol. What if I'm just a chronic alcohol? What if I'm drunk out of my mind right now, but I'm such a chronic alcoholic that I just know how to hide it? I could be plastered right now and you would never know. You got fire damage, flat, fractured, breach ring. It's fine to craft. Yeah, flat, fractured, breach ring is like... What one-shot me there? Please, somebody tell me what mod on here makes them do so much fucking damage that I immediately get one-shot. There's no pen. There's no nothing. There's no as extra chaos. Like, shit. You don't sound like the type. I mean, you might be right. But I don't like the fact that you're profiling me. I could be the type to do whatever I want to do. I'm a rebellious type. I might just become the type because you said that. Just because you said that, I might just go and commit some bad deeds today. Just want to say thanks for most videos. Don't do what you did. Thank you. Appreciate it. Elio, thank you for the follow. Icarus, thank you for the follow. It's going for a triple flat T1 beauty string yesterday after catalysting hit mana. Yeah, you're not guaranteed to hit. Also, the catalysts on the prefixes have always fucked me, so I kind of just like doing suffix catalysts. Father-son talk. Gotta play the map like no-hit Sanctum? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's the only option. That's the problem with this movement speed setup, is you sacrifice so much damage. You didn't hit a singular res? You hit all resistance. What are you talking about? All resistance is the best one. You want to hit all res. That's literally the best. Are you trolling on purpose, bro? Like, if you lightning catalyst, it's going to affect the all res too. Check the ring. Am I missing something? Didn't he catalyst? Yeah, he catalysting. He got unlucky with the life on hit, but he got all res, which is the best, like the best roll.
Yeah, nice to see you here.
Catalyst just shifts the weight, I believe. Yeah, it just makes you more likely to hit something. It doesn't guarantee it. But because res has such high weight, it's like really likely to hit. I don't think I've ever missed a res catalyst. I've missed flat catalyst though. I'll tell you that much. Alright, I gotta kill this omniphobia immediately. I've learned my lesson. This omniphobia can suck. It can suck something that I will not name. That's what it can suck. It can suck that shall not be named. How do you juice map? How much does it cost? I'm not sure about the cost, but I do as many quant tablets as I can. I do at least a 2-tower setup. I use Omen of Chaotic Rarity on my maps to guarantee high rarity. And then I have a full map effect atlas. So I basically, like, for example, this map has 39 quant, 215 rarity. And then I have a 120 rarity on my character. So I'm just juiced out of my mind. Like, look at all these exalts dropping. Tink. Look at all these divines dropping too. mapping in PoE2 is so boring. It's just because you don't have my build. I have 100. Look at my movement speed right now. I have 196% movement speed in PoE2, and I have full screen clear. This is basically PoE1 mapping for me right now. Triple T1 prefix with T2 deflection and reses, and you forgot to quality. Oh no. That's so... I've forgotten to quality before, but I never hit anything good on them. I also don't roll them because maybe it saves me my sanity. Looks like something Electro would do. I've done that like once, man. Or maybe a couple times, but okay. Only a couple times. You enjoy mapping? I don't enjoy the slower maps, but this build is fucking broken, so I enjoy it. The boy has ADHD. I actually was like diagnosed with it, but I don't take medication for it because I just don't think it's that bad.
Storm point.
You want to cry? I feel bad for you. It's okay. It's a lesson learned. You never take losses in life. You just learn lessons. Your lesson now is to look at what you're doing. Because I'm a zoomer? Yeah, maybe. You can't compare PoE2 mapping to PoE1. Why not? I have 190% movement speed. How much faster do you need to go? PoE2 name. I want to send you something. Just do !IGN.
Can I help?
Speak.
Can I help?
I thought Rislata's coil was worth like 100 divines. What? Am I being scammed? I dropped 16 raw exalts that map. Holy. We need to have Risk Scarab and PoE2. It's pretty similar. It's just like map effect.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless
Right.
to me. Take it.
Alright. Alright, I'm Valorbing this Rislata's coil. Hopefully it hits. Where's my Omen of Corruption? Is this ring good? Is that ring good? Not really. You have Fractured Chaos Res. I mean, it's not the worst. Don't get me wrong. You maybe get a Divine for it. Maybe 2 if someone needs the ints. But it's nothing too crazy. Let me see this ring. Oh, you hit the 3rd flat? What the fuck? Good job. That's a ring right there. How much is this worth? Oh, this is an expensive ass ring. I don't know if it's worth the 70 divines that
Is it?
that guy has it listed for, but
Indeed.
where are my Omen of Corruptions? Oh, there they are.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I'm at 78-ish with 5 divines, even if it's worth shit now. What's the best upgrade I can get for Deadeye LA? You'd have to send me your build so I can see. Because for some people, it's different than others. You might need a bow upgrade, you might need a quiver upgrade. I just have to... You'd have to show me. Weapon set 2, by the way. Did you send the link? I can't see. Or are you telling me I'm on weapon set 2? Would you be willing to get some advice on a bowcraft? Yeah, for sure. I don't know if there's much advice I can give on the bowcraft though, because it's not like bows aren't very deterministic, but I can try my best. I can try my best.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Let me see. No, it doesn't. I updated my Nightbot, so I don't know why it would block links. Let me see. Nightbot. I only want him for the commands, and this fucking guy is blocking everything. Logs. No, I don't see it. Are you able to come to Twitch? Because Twitch allows links. I know that for sure.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help?
Oh, Lord, that's not worth it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Insanely thick thighs. Do you happen to have insanely thick thighs, or are you just lying in your IGN? Be careful how you answer this, because this is very important for the future of your viewership. Are we just lying here? My butt is my charm, boy. Okay. Are you going gas grenades? I mean, the problem is right here. You need a different bow. Oh, weapon set 2. Oh yeah. I was gonna say we have a large problem there. I mean, this bow is just like straight slop in a can. That's yes, upgrade your bow. You have 5 divines, you need to upgrade this immediately. Your rings also. Lord help. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't even want to look at these. Bro, everything is just straight like meat. You just got straight meat. This ring needs to be upgraded immediately. This bow needs to be upgraded immediately. I think first thing you do is get a better bow with maybe +4 attack skills, higher DPS. It's not a humiliation session. I didn't expect to see a ring with 16 accuracy and 11 dex on it. Okay, it's not my fault. This was but yeah, this bow, #1 upgrade should be your bow. I think you can do something like Gemini bow. You can probably get like 450 DPS. Level of attack skills. All attack skills. Yeah, you can get a 400 DPS bow for 450 DPS bow right here with 300 fizz DPS for 4 divines. If you want, you can do a 400 DPS bow, which is probably cheaper. What's in-game name? I think you should stick to my computer science set. Okay, you can do a 400 DPS bow right here. Look at this. 400 DPS bow costs you 2 divines maximum. And this has lightning damage. Like this one right here. I would I would honestly maybe buy this one because it also comes with crit. And he doesn't even have the right runes in here. So for 125x, you put lightning runes in here. How much are the better lightning runes? Lightning. You put 2 of these bad boys in there. I don't know if I'd put 2 of those, but you put better runes in there. You'd buy this for 2 divs, and then you can buy better rings. You can put flat on your ring with rarity. You need more rarity. You need 100% rarity. So I'd upgrade your ring, your bow. This ring's definitely got, like, this shit's got a, I just throw this on the ground, bro. Don't even, like, wear it anymore. And your body armor can be upgraded, but bow, rings, rest of the shit. Yeah, basically. Bow, this ring. Your quiver is actually pretty decent. And then from there, you move on. Putting rarity on gear, capping reses. That's about it. Next step advice. I am a noob crafter. Bro, you're basically done with the bow. What step advice do you need? Just hope you unveil either tier 1 lightning is actually better than or high tier lightning flat is better than fizz hybrid for DPS. But you do that and then you just, or what you do is you slam on a suffix, right? And then you do onslaught essence, attack essence till you get onslaught on the bow also. And then you just unveil for flat lightning. The bow is basically done at this point. You just do both the essences until you hit onslaught and attack on there. You cannot remove a prefix if all the affixes are full. So you just slam, then you're gonna have 6 mods, then you use onslaught essence. If you remove the attack skills, you just keep cycling through them over and over, and then you hope to unveil high lightning. If you missed a high lightning unveil, you can either use an omen of light, or you can just sit on it till you have more currency. Just whatever works for you. But this is a solid bow, man. It's a really solid bow. How did you get it to this point? Did you buy the fractured crit, or it came with the fractured crit? Now just catalyzing again. There's another way to get res for free and then homo. No, the problem with homoing is you have attack mods already. So you kind of be like, you have a chance of getting leech, which would be kind of cringe. So I think just catalyzing the reses and hoping. 1 and 3 with fracture, then bone. Frag tech works. Yeah, I was using it earlier. It does work. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, just slam on the last suffix, onslaught essence, and then unveil. I probably should read these map mods before instilling them to see if it's worth it, but each one of these maps cost me like 25x. It's kind of crazy. I don't even know if it's worth juicing your maps at this point. It's 15x for the Omen, and then I have to get it to 6 mods. That's another 3x. And then I have to Paranoia it up, which is another 6x. This shit's expensive. It ain't cheap to make money. Is the +4 or extra arrow better on bow? It depends on how many arrows you have. If you have arrow runes in your bow, I think +4 is just better in general. 1 extra arrow is not worth it. If it's 2, maybe we're talking, but just 1 arrow, I think +4 is better. Well, juice is so expensive. Yeah. Can you show me your Atlas breach tree? Sure. It just... This node, crumbling walls, go all the way up for quantity of breach splinters and breach monster density, and then magic packs around my clasped hands. Where the heck is the clip button on Twitch? For some reason, a lot of people are having a hard time finding the clip button on my channel. I don't know if it's specifically my channel or not, but... I have more subs than I have live viewers. I feel like that's not normal. Thank you, Jesse, for the follow.
Always worth a peek.
You're gonna have to give me a second. I gotta one-shot this Omniphobia now. I almost just crashed again. Yo, like, Abyss needs to be removed from the game, man. Keep the crafting mechanics, remove everything else. Let me see. Yeah, just go again for another res. Basically. And then jawbone the last prefix. That's an insane ring, by the way. Is there any reason you're doing it not on breach rings? Is it just cheaper for the bases? You're trying to churn out as many rings as possible, or what? Honestly, res rings might be better for builds. Because the slight increase in damage versus having another res on your implicit is kind of big. Or it's like not very big. I think I'd rather have a res on my implicit. Another perfect exalted orb. Ting! Guys, I'm telling you, just fucking map. It's so broken. Collect a lot of them and craft all of them. Oh, smart. Smart. Man, I really hope they don't make Sanctum too bad if they change it. Because I'm so bad at mapping at POE1, it's actually crazy. I think my 2-stone would take me like 20 hours. I'm not even joking. That's how bad I am at mapping in POE1. I just get sidetracked too easily, and then I end up sitting on trade site for like 30 minutes looking for potential upgrades that I can farm to next, and then I end up not farming to them, and then just looking for more upgrades again. And it's an infinitely repeating cycle of making no money and window shopping. How did you solve the mana issue on LA? I'll show you in a second. What gem setup? I'll also show the gem setup in a second. Did I get my breach splinters? There they are. Defer. Bought the T1 Fizz base for 55 exalts and hit the fracture. Nice. T1 Fizz is all the highest weight one though out of all of them, so it's like the easiest to hit when you're chaos orbing or you're rolling, so just remember that. But it is also one of the better ones to hit. Okay, so you guys were asking how did I... Oh shit, that's a ring. Nice. That's a good ass ring. Alright. Gem setup on Lightning Arrow is Defy. I'll get into this, but I do Stoicism, Arrow Nova, that's what makes my Lightning Arrow shoot in a circle. Elemental Armament, just more damage. Rockiata's Flow to invert resistances. And here's Defy. Who asked B4NZ, you asked how I solved mana. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent the use of supported skills while surrounded. Now, how do you become surrounded? You run this helmet, which requires 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded. Surrounded normally requires 5 enemies. So when you require 5 less enemies, you are permanently surrounded. Meaning, if you look at my mana, even though I have 0 mana, I can continue casting my abilities. Also, while you're surrounded, you get all these really efficient nodes on the tree. For example, 100% increased attack damage while surrounded. This one node by itself increases my damage by 18k. My tooltip by 18k. 10% movement speed while surrounded. 20% attack speed while surrounded. And look at all these small nodes. They're insane too. So it's just using this helmet tech right here. Found your content today. Really cool. Thank you. Thank you. What do you think is better first? 60% movement speed boots or Headhunter? I don't even have 60% movement speed boots, but I would believe it would be Headhunter. Why don't you have the 4th Ascendancy? Because I'm lazy. There's no other reason besides the fact that I'm lazy. Too lazy to get it. Yeah, how much Viper Cap now? Def get if 1 div around there. Oh, it's like 7 divines for this. Yeah, unfortunately it's not. This is undivined. If you get it, like, look, 5/5, it's like around 460 exalts. It's expensive, but it's also worth it. Yeah. You have 5 fewer enemies, or is 4 enough? 5 guarantees that you are permanently surrounded. If you get 4, like, you're not going to be permanently surrounded. You'll need 1 in front of you. Like, will it work? Probably. It just won't feel nearly as good.
Storming arrow.
But honestly, the quality of life of not having mana issues alone is worth the 7 divines. And then you add the damage and the movement speed. Like, it definitely is worth it. But you lose a lot of defenses swapping to the... Because you also have to swap around your tree. So you have to have enough damage to, like, be one-shotting everything. Because if you don't one-shot everything, it's going to start one-shotting you. You sacrifice a lot of ES and evasion for this. Did not hit the flat. Well, I mean, you can just Omen of Light. I don't know if it's worth it, because it costs like 2 divines to Omen of Light, but you could. And try and hit a flat again. I just don't know how much that ring would sell. It's a really solid ring. What does it have? Fizz, Lightning, Triple Res. Like, that's a really good ring. It might be worth Omening of Light. Done it once. Pretty sure it's not worth. Either way, it's a 5-stat ring. On a good base. Did you also check if you hit rarity? Like, I think if you had rarity, you should have taken it. I hit first time. If I hit the first time, it's worth. Hit, but like really low tier. You should have taken it. Or was it on the first? Oh, so you re-roll it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought you meant on the second one. I keep getting teleported around. I can't pick up my stuff. It's quite annoying. I don't know if reach mob spawn. I lost the clasp hand. Are you able to meet resistance cap? Watch over PO ninja doesn't add up for me. I don't. If you look at my reses, like the only reason I'm fire res capped is because I have headhunter buffs right now. I'm under capped like by 10 on fire and lightning. I just don't care. Sold a 5 enemy Viper for 1 div yesterday because I had no clue it was useful. RIP. That's unlucky, man. Yeah, 5 enemy Vipers, like 7 divines. Trying to farm, but my 2-year-old kicked me off to play Elden Ring. That's, I mean, your 2-year-old is playing Elden Ring? That's crazy. What's your instill? On my amulet? Oh, wait, my amulet's not even instilled. Yo, my build is so bad.
What you need. Gold is useless.
Guys, don't copy me. I forgot that I put on a new amulet. Do not copy me. Dun, dun. I'm gonna put Kite Runner on there though. Is that the 2-year-old prodigy? Yeah. This build really says F the game, I go speed. Exactly. Kite Runner. What do you need for Kite Runner? Ire, Isolation, Despair. Is that expensive?
Have an order?
Hmm. Jesus.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You know what I just realized I forgot to do again? Get my sim points. But it's okay, we'll get them now. Kite Runner. Okay, perfect. No one still? That's cray cray? Yeah. I'm doing a bit of trolling. Are you gonna switch to Spark? I was thinking about it for no hits, but I looked at all the people that run no hits and they still do Deadeye. So I'm gonna basically in no hits you want to stack as much evasion as possible. So I'm gonna put on Hyri's Ire. Like look at how much evasion this gives me. I'm at 38%, and I jump immediately to 62% by just swapping my body armor. It's insane. So I put on Hyri's. I'm going to drop all my resistances, because if you get hit either way, like you just die. So you don't need resistances, and you just go as much damage as possible. And try and do some no-hit runs. Oh, wait. I almost did it again. Sim points. Yes, sim points. Simulacrum. Where's my home? There it is. Not having to worry about mana is really nice. It's crazy.
An easy trophy.
I think I'm gonna put on chain. Holy, is this the money? Guys, maybe we start simulacrum farming. Fuck no hit sanctums. You desecrate my waystones? No. No, I just use the Omen of Chaotic Rarity. And it makes sure my maps have over 100 rarity on them. And then I just run them like that. 6 modded, 100 rarity. That's it. No desecration. I know there's like an abyss mod that you can get on your omens, like you spawn a bunch of abysses, but that all that would do would just crash my computer. Damn, I didn't realize it's already 5 o'clock. I don't even have that much time to map. I gotta get off in like 2 hours. Got some things to do IRL. Gotta make some more money then. Gotta make some more money.
Storming arrow.
Eat insta death or insta crash, yeah. Basically. And then the chaos degen on the floor is so annoying. So annoying.
Barely broke a sweat.
Cope? Why is it cope?
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I'll check in a second, newbie. $90 divines to gamble. It sounds like whatever you were doing to get those divines is what you need to be doing. I don't think I can tell you anything that'd be better than 90 divines. You can spam items with putrefaction. That's pretty decent still. Recombinators is probably the best right now for the cheapest. On 90 divines, you can do some high-end amulet crafts if you want, or some high-end breach ring crafts. Depending on how lucky you get, you could make big money. I know Zarafel made like went from 7 divines to 60 divines on one amulet craft. So just depends on what you want to do. Depends on what you want to do. Check this beast. I got you. I got you. What is still alive? There you go. Alright, we got to do this in order. I think you should squeeze some extra divines out of this. Why would you homogenizing? You're going to hit percentage damage. I don't know how. Yeah, you're just gonna hit percentage damage. I mean, you could try homogenizing Greater Exaltation Omen. It'll cost you like a divine or maybe more, and you might hit some flats, but you also just might not. I might try it, but I have a hard time finding bases for 3 div to fracture. You don't need to do it on rarity basis, although it's probably the best. Also, you don't have to do it on +3 proj. You can do it +3 all levels, like, or is it +2 all levels? That is the max. I don't know, but it doesn't have to be +3 proj. It's just the idea that works. Wow, tier 1, tier 2, tier 1 with all res, double reses. Holy shit, that's a ring right there, Yoru. That is a ring. Watch Belton become a god. Has Belton even posted any like good crafts this league? I was supposed to do a mirror craft with him, but he ended up just leaving. Oh, got a log. He ended up just having to go do some IRL stuff, so it didn't end up panning out. And we're dead. Alright. Fuck those last sim points. I don't know what was on those mods, but I'm not doing that shit again.
Speak. This is all we have.
Teehee.
I will make indeed.
I think I just realized I bought the wrong Windows key. I bought a Windows Home key and I have Windows Pro installed. Might have to do a factory reset to save myself the $12 I just wasted. And re-download for Windows Home. It's unlucky. Can't let that $12 go to waste though. It's gonna be the worst map layout for Breach ever. It's actually not that bad. This breach spawn probably in the best spot it could have on this map. Probably the best spot it could have on this map. First layout is the Forge map. Oh, you might be right. I haven't seen the Forge map in a while though. I mean, this is like a pretty close second, I think. Pretty close second. Riding the zombies, the hardest in the game. I don't know. I think Abyss mobs are just... Everything about Abyss is just a little bit tuned in the wrong way. Whether it's the performance of it or how much damage. Brutus Brain, Tink. Or the damage of it. A little bit of everything. No, bro. I got the +3 extra breaches on this map out of all maps. Are you serious? Why did it have to roll now? Look. It has like 3 meters of spawning area. It's not even fair. Gotta clean out my inventory. 27 breach splinters there.
Yes. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Is anybody using the Chober Chamber? Not that I know of. Potential Chober Chamber tech though. How much is Brutus Brain? Maybe 1 divine. Eventually I'll hit a headhunter. The fuck is this? Should we stockpile X instead of saving div? Div keeps dropping. I don't know. I'm not too concerned about it. If it drops, it drops. It might be a smart idea to kind of split your assets up though. But it's like guessing which way it's going to go in investment. What if the next day divs for some reason go to 90x? Like I doubt they'll go much lower than 50x, to be honest with you. I can't see divs being like 40 something x. Ooh, Twilight Reliquary key. Whereas I can definitely see him just go back up to old prices. Nice. And we're about a DC. So it's like that the first week of the league? Where it drops down? I don't know. I don't know if it is or isn't, but definitely dropping down a lot, that's for sure. This will balance out eventually, I hope so. I got 44 splinters for that terrible breach placement. It's crazy. This quant is putting in that work, I'm telling you. Been converting all your div, really? Oh, you mean just like needing exalts? Yeah, you need a lot of exalts, just in general. Maybe that's why divs are so cheap. Because divs don't really have any actual value in this game. Like, how many people are actually using divines to re-roll, like, roll mods? Not very many people. And it's not like there's any meta mod crafting.
This is all we have.
So, you know.
Go.
I just double slammed on IPD and Flat Fizz onto a +4 proj, 3 crit bow. And I did the same shit earlier today. It's kind of crazy. We're just lucking out. It's a really low proj though, but maybe sells for 3 divines.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Price drop. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Oh shit, I accidentally relisted that way too cheap. That was almost bad. I have less than 10 div.
A useful
10 div is still 10 div. Alright, let's open this reliquary key. Maybe we get some money. How do I open this? Oh, reliquary vault. Most of your divs in the gear you're wearing? Yeah, same.
Let's hope there's something in here worth taking.
Started crafting with 10 divines. Now you have over 100. Damn, what have you been doing to make 90 divines?
Inspiring.
It's really cool. Really cool boots, man. What have you been doing? I'm trying to do that too. I'm trying to do what you've been doing.
Thunderous shot. Quick and lethal.
Breach rings is the best. I think you're just getting lucky with the breach rings, to be honest with you. I don't think I made that much off of breach rings. They also take ages to sell. Maybe I'm listing them too high, but mine take forever to sell. I gotta price check them better. I gotta stop using Exile Exchange and go on the website and then do like count for reses and whatnot, instead of just looking at specific reses.
Nowhere till done.
Desecrations 9 times on your last, so there's no way you profited them, no? That's like 20 divines you spent in rerolls. So where are the prices? Corrupted gloves and boots and fucked up both, so no socket, lost 10k DPS of gloves. What are you doing? Yeah, that was an interesting play by you, but I get more rarity in your maps. I use the Omen of Chaotic Rarity. It costs around 15 exalts, and it guarantees over 100 rarity on your maps. Besides that, just as having as many mods as you can. League rewards bad? You mean for doing your achievements or for doing Abyss? Oh. You think Ritual and Breach is bad right this league? I disagree. I think they're pretty solid. Breach is just extra. A lot of mob spawning. A lot of rares. It adds. Saw Fubgun and he hit both. Yeah, but he has streamer client and you don't, so it's like it's not fair. Can't compare yourself to the streamer client. It's a sad truth, but we all have to live with it. Does build feel better with the helmet? Yes, 100%. Because you have no mana issues, so I'm just sitting here I'm holding right click the entire time and moving. And then you also have pretty equivalent damage to what you had beforehand. You just die a little more often. Give us the EXE for the streamer client. I don't have it yet. I gotta get... You have to have at least 100 viewers to be able to have a streamer client. Here's the bow. It's a +5 with 4 crit, 19 attack speed, and triple fizz with +2 arrow runes. This is my bow. I bought it for 40 divines, and I put the arrow runes in there.
I will make use of this.
Is there any low budget 6D method to craft good quiver for crit setup? I don't think so. I think Fubgun's method is pretty cheap though, no? I don't know how much it costs at current prices, but I don't think it costs super crazy amounts. But you could also just buy one. Like, let's say attack speed, crit hit chance, crit damage. Costs like a couple divines. You add a flat. Like, you could just buy a quiver. Let me see. Yeah, like, look at this. Double flat quiver. Attack speed, double flat quiver. With double crit on it. And then you can remove this desecration. I would just buy it, to be honest with you. These quivers are pretty cheap. Like, this one's a 6 mod quiver. Crit quiver with crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Double flat. But the base? Yeah, look at this one. Right here. 5 divines. Listed 6 hours ago. It's not even selling. Double flat. Damage with bow skills. Double crit chance. Crit damage, attack speed. 5 divines. I doubt you'd be able to craft something better for 5 divines deterministically. Might switch to it. Does it get more DPS? I don't know if you get more DPS because of it. You get pretty much like similar DPS, but you also don't have to worry about mana, and you gain movement speed, and you gain some evade or like you get some pretty decent nodes. So it's not more damage, but it's equivalent, and it's worth the quality of life, as in the movement speed and the mana issues being solved. Thank you for the follow, you Somnus. Appreciate it. How many rares are in this map? Now this is a map layout. Now we're talking. I better not die, or else I'm gonna be pissed. Oh yeah, I can tell the money's coming in. It's just looking like it's coming in. There's gonna be a tinker of a map. Oh, almost dead already. Gotta love that. If I don't get a tink in this map, I'll be very surprised. I'm flying all over the place. How many abyss mobs are coming out of this, bro? Jesus. Oh my god, look at all this loot on the ground, man. This is crazy. This is a map right here, baby. Although I will say this breach isn't spawning a lot of stuff. The breach is not breaching right now. I'm excited. Tomorrow I'm going to try bow profit crafting again. Alucard told me it's still good. Ancient Jawbone. I told you I was going to tink this map. I just felt it. I'm going to try it out and see if bows are still possible to do. Oh, another tink. I told you. This map just like, it had to have loot in it. You're going to start on white bases or +2 fractured arrow? No, Alucard told me what you do is you buy like 140 bases, and anything that has good, like when you aug or you trans aug, anything that has good affixes, then you use attack speed essence, and then you do some other bullshit, and apparently it's good. I kind of forgot already, but apparently it's good again, where it's still viable. I should say not good again, it's still viable. So I'm gonna try it out. Maybe we hit some crazy bows. He said he made 340 divines doing it. I gotta scroll up in the chat and see what he said. I'll look through the VOD. I don't remember what he said.
Choose what you need.
Don't remember the exact instructions. Really? It's worth that little? Alright, recombo attempt. Let's see. Do we hit? Boom, boom. We want tier 2 plus tier 2. 30% chance of hitting. Come on. Really? 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 That's kind of upsetting. Real voice reveal. Sup elect. How much should I price this item? Ooh, those are some booties you have here. These are some booties. Unfortunately, min divined on the chaos res, but I mean, this is. Am I seeing this correctly? I mean, I just searched up that ES number and movement speed. Let's do 400. I mean, your boots look like they're worth at least 40 divines, if not like 60. Because these boots are worse than yours. Let me see your boots. Yours is better than this one. Your boots are comparable to this one. This one is slightly better than yours. Honestly, I'd say like 70 divines at least. Maybe try 80. Yoru said that's 12 to 15. Yeah, but look, it has 3 sockets in it. That's why it's worth so much. It's 3 sockets, has the essence on it, and it's 475 ES. Now, I don't know if it will sell for that. Oh, you don't have the movement speed runes in there. Oh, wait. I'm tripping. Sorry. I didn't realize that you have ES runes in there. That changes it completely. I mean, I guess it doesn't. These people still have it listed for the same amount. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Try 70. See if it sells. It might sell. Did I put in a map? I think I did. Why am I doing a channel map? This was supposed to be a Willow map. Holy shit! 75% quant map. Oh, but it's 45% as extra chaos. I'm immediately dead. I gotta play this super safe.
Fury.
I can't lose this 75% quant map.
An easy trophy.
This is money just waiting to arrive in my pocket if I manage to complete this map. Look at that. Oh. How did I even end up doing this map? I selected a Willow map. Shit, I'm not complaining, but slightly confused. I'm dropping so many raw exalts, it's crazy. Acceleration shrine, yahoo. Ting. Mapping's so broken. I'm gonna say it every time I get a ting, because it just is. Just is that broken.
Too weak. Too slow.
Travel to a high rate just to copy the item for POV. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, you could do it off the trade site either way. It gives you an option to copy the item, but yeah. It's nice. I haven't gotten any of the expensive runes. I don't know how rare they are, but they gotta be extremely rare. I've gotten multiple of the expensive skill gems and none of the runes. Surprised I did an extra chaos map. The best I got on Bill was T4 cold. I'm broke now. Thanks for the tip. What was the tip? You gotta show me the item that you had. I don't remember which exactly was yours. What's my currency strat? Mapping. Profit crafting sometimes. Oh, this? Okay, well, I mean, the bow is basically almost done. You just gotta hit a good mod. It's nothing. The tip was the Onslaught Exalt Slam. Yeah. I mean, that's... You have good suffixes. Like, you have almost perfect suffixes. You just need to hit this. I don't know if it's worth re-rolling, though. Because re-rolls are so expensive. I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth re-rolling. Bow's still pretty solid though. Bow is still pretty solid though. Yeah, currency strat right now is mapping because I'm a little bit broke and I wanted to do some maps again, but
A useful trade.
I've been profit crafting for a while.
I will make use of this. Go.
Gemini bow I want buy from 7 Divine.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? What's new?
Nice, the bow I dropped sold for 8 Divines. Is this guy gonna trade me? Any idea how to fix POE from freezing completely? No, it happens to me all the time. I have the same exact problem. If you find the solution, please tell me. Because I don't have one either.
Yes. I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order?
Alright, let me do some liquidating.
Yeah. Meet the market.
Let me do some liquidating. Damn, yeah.
Have an order.
I think everybody's having that problem.
What's new?
The fuck? These went down in price so much.
All right. Your order is registered.
What else can I liquidate? I haven't gotten a perfect jeweler's orb in a while, I just realized. I haven't gotten one in ages. How much is this worth? Wow, breach splinters are so cheap now.
All right. Your order is registered.
Perfect essence of haste. Wow, it's so cheap. I don't really have much else to liquidate. Okay. Thought I would have more to liquidate than that. Was a couple divines. Probably have some money in rings. Let me see rings. Let me take out all my rings that I have just randomly dumped in here. Look at all this shit. Why do I just have all this dumped in here? Is Dream Fragment still expensive or no? Or nah? This league is addictive. Yeah, I mean, it's my favorite POE2 league so far. There's only been 3, but it's definitely my favorite so far. I'll say that much. One second. I'm gonna be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's see. Ring crafting time. Let's see if we hit anything decent. You ruined your triple flat crit bow because I had wanted to get rid of T4 cold. It got accuracy T1 and then went mad and annulled everything. Do we have a genius on our hands? Wait, this bow is still fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's still fine. I've seen worse. Would you let it stay like that? I mean, preferably you would have IPD on there, but it's probably too expensive to roll. I mean, it's usable. I don't think you need to spend too much money trying to fix it.
Yes?
How can you craft a crit bow? You'd have to fracture crit and then go from there. But there's not really a deterministic way to do it. You'd buy a bunch of bow bases. Have one of them roll crit with like a good prefix. And then you would try and fracture the crit. And then you would put battle essence on it. You would put, like, yeah. Can we get amulet crafting guide? I'll probably post one soon on how to craft these type of amulets. Pretty soon, within the next couple of coming days. Arduous process. Yeah. It's not very simple. How to get more T16 maps? I don't know. I don't run T16 maps. I run T15s. I don't run T16 maps.
I'll post it right away.
Wow, this is so cheap. I didn't even know. You could just corrupt all your tier 15 maps and you might hit tier 16s. I just don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna regal all these rings. I'm not even gonna look if they had good mods on them beforehand. Actually, I will. I lied. Alright, that's a triple slam. Put that to the side. No. He's got all reses on it. Fuck it. Yikes, it turned out terrible. This? Yeah. No. No. Maybe. It's not a bad ring at all. I do that, but I'm not landing a lot of 16s. I mean, I'm not too sure, to be honest. I just don't run T16s. You might be right, though. Is this the Profit Craft right here? Just triple slamming rings? That's not worth shit. It's not worth shit. Ooh. That's a ring. I'm gonna try and fracture that one. You're learning? What are you using? Recombinators? That's a nice helmet, man. Congrats. Yeah, that's a good helmet. Is that just recombo tech right there? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I just accidentally slammed some fire shit on this ring. Around half the rings ended up decent. Nice.
A useful trade.
Selling the rest.
Time of the essence.
What's better cost-wise? Regular Chaos Orb or Greater Chaos Orb? You're trying to hit T1 rolls?
Hail.
If you're just Chaos Orbing, then Chaos Orb. If you're also using like Whittles or something, it's definitely greater. But just Chaos Orbing, it's Chaos. Thank you, Hibana, for the follow. This is one area level higher than the map. So it adds with 16s and Radiate. Oh, so you can drop a lot of 82 bases like that then. I didn't know that. That's probably big money then. Because the bases themselves are worth like 20, 30x.
Yes.
Alright. This is worth... $10x. Sure, I'll put it for 7.
Is that a good price for that?
This is worth
I had no idea.
1 Exalted Orb. Wow, I thought it'd be worth more than that. Alright, let's get my 1
Is that a
Exalt
good
back.
price for that?
Draws a lot of bases and has higher chance. Money to desecrate stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, that might be money then. Cold damage, all reses, cold res. Throw some rarity in there. 4 exalts. This is gonna be a ring. This is gonna be a ring for sure. Says this shit's worth 10 divines. I just don't believe it. But okay. This ring might be worth like 15 divines.
Seems like a good deal.
Might have accidentally crafted a 15 divine ring. Exalts.
Seems like a good deal.
It's an insane res ring. Huh. Put this up for 5 divines.
Someone is bound to buy that.
20 exalts, 3 divines. I'll put it up for 2. Yo, honestly, just picking up bases and exalt slamming them is insane.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright. Alright. 38 divines.
Price lowered.
19. 32.
Yeah, meet the market.
These you fucked up. Corrupt again, question mark. Those gloves are better than mine. What the fuck? Mine are like double tier 3, tier 4, tier 1. And the tier 1's not even good. Damn. I mean, if you want to, if you got money like that to corrupt it, sure. Selling bases is not the play this patch. Crafting is plentiful. Better take the chance. Maybe. I mean, if you just want consistent money and you don't want to craft at all, because you also have to consider the crafting materials. So you're losing the opportunity cost of selling the base and then also the amount it costs you to craft on it. So if you hit nothing, you're not just losing the base, you're losing a lot.
What's new?
But yeah, crafting is much better this
Meet the
patch.
market. Good news.
I want to do some recombo stuff. I'm actually really interested if it's good or not.
You may have been dreaming before.
For the last little while before I have to get off.
What's new?
What should we try and make with recombinators? Let's try and make a good body armor. Let's try and make a better body armor than this Falconer's jacket. So I think I want double tier 1. How hard is it to get double tier 1? Falconer's jacket. You want increased evasion and energy shields. $100. Corrupted, no. $100, and then you want flat. What's the flat gotta be? I don't know. Let's buy a couple of these bases though. P2. Okay, that's a base. Do we need additional arrows, affix, or can we add socketables? Socketables is probably the best. Thank you, Mr. Is it Cjo? Did I pronounce that correctly? Thank you very much for the
definitely want
sub.
that one, right?
Siho, maybe? Did I get it right? Either one? Very much appreciated for the tier 1. Cjo? Okay. Perfect. First time chatter. Sub before even typing a message. That's... Hey, I like that. I respect that. Got straight to business. How's it going, man? Dun, dun, dun.
I guess it's worth that. You definitely want that one, right?
Finally got you live. Been watching your VODs during work, hearing your craft ideas and process. Amazing content. Thank you very much. You subscribed as well. Appreciate it. Mr. Lucian. Appreciate it. Have you managed to make any profit through the ideas or just listening? Just listening in. What's tier 1 on this? Probably 100%. To maximum energy shield. It's like 50. Huh. What's tier 1? I think I need at least 43. I'm up 30 divines with the Homo Omen crafting, 35 MS boots with triple res. Oh, I haven't done any boot crafting this league. What's your DPS on spells? It's 91k. 100k with Tailwind up, but I also have Arrow Nova, so if I take it off and Hideout, it's 172,000. It's awesome to hear that you're up, though.
Oh, nice choice.
Alright, it's time to attempt some recombos. For single target, you remove Nova? Yeah, for single target, I remove Nova and I put in Chain to get, for my lightning arrows to chain on my lightning rod. Struggling to get 15k. You just gotta get gem levels
Sure thing.
flat on your rings and quiver. There's a lot of things.
Hail.
Okay, recombo bases. Let's put these in here. So we take tier 1 flat. We take tier 1%. What are the chances we can recombo them? 20%. Wow, that's pretty. You just sold your 75 Divine Amulet? Nice, Zara. Glad to hear. Okay, we lost one. Tier 1, tier 1. That's tier 2. What are the chances you hit on a tier 2? 30%. Might be better to do it on a tier 2. Wow, we still lost on a 30%. We go again. Tier 1, tier 1. Did you sell any of the +3 amulets you crafted?
Yes.
I still have a couple expensive ones, but I sold, for the ones I crafted on stream, besides like the bricks of missing, like a lot of the bricks sold much faster, like for 2 divines here. Let's see. Golden amulet. Go to the trade website and click history tab. See item mods. And click history tab. You can see the item mods. Oh, really? Trade website. History. Oh. Let's see. Let's see which one sold. Divines. Gold amulet. Looking for the gold amulet. What's this breach ring? I can't see. Oh, you can see the mods. This breach ring sold for 40 something divines. 48 divines. Let's see what the biggest gold amulet sale I've had has been so far. This one was at 26 divines. Or 28 divines gold amulet. +3 proj, global defenses, spirit, like some cheap stuff. Not a really good one. Oh, this one sold for 60 divines yesterday. Lightning and chaos, lightning. This one had increased armor, and it still sold for 60 divines. This wasn't even a very good one. This golden amulet sold for 20 divines. Right here. Max ES, increased max ES. This one didn't even have spirit, and it sold for 20 divines. I'm pretty sure that was one of my brick crafts. Yeah, it goes back 2 days. Refresh it. What's there to refresh? Oh, this golden amulet sold for 9 divines. It doesn't even have spirit. I'm pretty sure I just slammed on and hope for the best. But yeah. The smaller ones are definitely selling. I gotta wait for the more expensive ones to sell. It's because I price check them with Exile Exchange. I need to go on the website and then type, like, instead of searching fire res, I need to search any res of that value, you know? And get a better price. I'm just too lazy to do it right now. Can I find you a better quiver than this for 30 chaos? Probably not. 30 chaos is not that much. And that's double tier 1 flat with crit damage. How can you win your crafts? You're so unlucky. I don't know, just type winning. Just start winning. There's not really much you can do if you're just getting unlucky. You're just getting unlucky. You have templates for saving price, checking price? Yeah, I need to set those up. Considering how much I craft. This is a 5% chance to hit. Do I attempt this? Is this worth it? Oh, it's not even the good hybrid. Alright, recomp. 30% chance to be successful. Come on. Finally, we won a 30%. Alright, look at this armor we have here right now. Now, what's the next step? I can either homogenizing it, and I'm guaranteed a hybrid, but I'm not guaranteed a good hybrid. POE2 DB. See, the problem with body armors is... Or this is a Dex Int. Dex Int. It has 3 hybrids. It has the good hybrid. Oh no, it only has 2 hybrids. Max life and this. So if I homogenizing... You think it's worth homogenizing perfect? Or should I collarbone? Should I try and collarbone the last hybrid? There's 2 ways of going about this. I can... Oh, you also have recharge on here. Perfect Exalt is so fucking expensive. Yeah, I guess you're right. So what I can do... is... How rare is it to put hybrid on there? Let's say I was going to try it with my body armor. I'm not going to do it, but let's say I was going to try. It's a 5% chance to succeed. That's not even that bad. So the first, to get it to this state, tier 1, tier 2 is a 1 in 3. And then to get tier 2 hybrid on there is a 1 in 20. So that's what? A 1 in 60? You have to buy 60 body armors and then you'll get triple tier 1 basically. That's not even that bad. Or tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. Through 60 body armors, each body armor costs me 1x. So you're basically paying 60x to get tier 1, tier 2 prefixes. And these things are so cheap, it's like you get 60 of them for 1x. Honestly, recombinating is definitely where the big money is at. But how can I try and guarantee reses? I can unveil a res, double homogenizing, hope it doesn't hit hope it doesn't hit the defenses, and then go from there. I take 30% crit chance or reroll for res. What do you think? If you take the 33% crit chance, you're guaranteed another crit mod. So like, if you take 33% crit chance, you're guaranteed crit damage. So this is going to be a double rarity, global defenses, double crit amulet, which will be insane. That'd actually be really crazy, no? And you have perfectly divine global defenses and perfectly divine spirit. It's your choice. You can either guarantee a double crit amulet or a double res amulet. Whatever you want to do. Why is it guarantee? Because there's no other, like, look, if you go modifiers, you go amulets, the only critical tags on the suffixes is crit chance and crit damage. So if he has crit chance, and then he puts on, and he uses a homogenizing omen, then the only other thing he can get is crit damage, because all the other mods he have don't have any tags. For example, Spirit has no tag. Global Defenses, Essence has no tag, and Rarity has no tag either. So none of the mods have tags, so the only thing that'll have a tag on it is the crit chance. So when he uses a homogenizing omen, it'll be crit damage also. That's the only other thing he can hit with it. That's why. I think I just jawbone, or I rib. How much is an ancient rib? 1 divine. Am I willing to pay that? I'll just use a normal rib. Rib, reserved rib.
All right, your order is registered.
Global defenses, no defense tag. Yeah, the Essence global defenses has no defense tag, if you see here. 1 second, I gotta pick up this call. Alright, I'm back. I don't know why it doesn't have a defense tag, but it does not have a defense tag.
Fail.
At least the essence one. When you click the mod in website, it says defenses craft tag. No, it doesn't. Look, essence prefix. Global defenses. No tag. No tag at all. If you're looking at desecrated mod prefixes, then this one has a D. Push the exclamation. Yeah, well, it doesn't have a defense tag, I'm telling you. Because you're not getting any defenses on there. And even if it does have a defense tag, there's nothing in the suffixes that can roll defenses. So it doesn't matter either way. It doesn't matter either way. What's the difference between preserved and ancient on Abyss? You might be right. It might have a defense tag, but there's no defense suffixes. So either way, the point stands. That you can't hit anything else. Difference between preserved and ancient. Preserved and ancient. Ancient. Oh, ancient just guarantees a minimum modifier level. So like, you see how this has a minimum item level? If you use ancient, you're just guaranteed a better mods, but it's just more expensive. So you have to weigh your cost to see if it's worth rolling better. Like on a good item, you probably want to use an ancient. But I'm just trying to do this for profit, so I'm taking whatever I'll get. Yeah, I'll take that fire res. Beautiful. Okay. Now I will do homogenizing double greater exalt. Homogenizing exalt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Greater exaltation. Greater exalt. This should give me a defense on the prefix and have a chance at a res on the suffix. I take it. Now, should I just homo dextral? You don't need a dextral because you only have suffix open. Just homo and use a greater exalt if you want to guarantee at least tier 3, and use a perfect if you want tier 2 or higher. It's your choice. I think, honestly, it might be worth it to use a perfect and just 50-50 tier 1 or tier 2. Because the greater gets you... Is it 35? Wait, does a greater do 35? Oh, no. Just use a greater. And you'll hit these top 3. And you're going to hope that you just hit the better ones. Look at this body armor I just made, by the way. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. Double res. And I think I just homogenizing again. Because it will give me either... If I homogenizing this body armor one more time... Body armor. Dex int. I can get deflection... recharge, which is the only thing I don't want, or a resistance. So it's between resistance, which have by far the highest weighting, deflection, and then recharge, which apparently has a weighting of 1 somehow. Your head's going to explode? Yeah, that's how crafting is now. They said they wanted to make crafting... They said crafting was too complicated in POE1, so they wanted to make it easier. And now you literally can't craft without looking at a different website. No desecrate? I already have the desecrated fire res. I desecrated a res first, so when I use a homogenizing, there's a chance that I get a resistance modifier. Look at that. Look at this armor. Triple 30 res. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. and it cost me what, 2 homogenizing, 2 greater exalts, and just some recombinating, some base recombinating. Let's see how much this armor's worth. 1200, 450, triple res. It says there's none on market. That's interesting. Why is there none on market? Is it because this is desecrated? Maybe it's because that was desecrated. And let's do 30 of each. Wait, how much lightning resist do I have? 30. 30, 30, 30. It says 10 divines. 10 divines for a similar armor, looks like. This one has better reses and it has better ES for 13. So it's probably like, it'll probably definitely sell for 8, maybe 10. And it cost me 3 divines to make with homogenizings. I spent 220 chaos on the homogenizing, and that's about it. The rest was recombinated. That's pretty good profit. Pretty good profit. Now, granted, I did get lucky on the slam. When you homogenizing, the bases cost me 1x. Like, all these bases cost me 1x with T1% and Tier 1 flat. Or Tier 2% and Tier 1 flat. The thing is, though, I got pretty lucky with this homogenizing slam. I could have gotten the bad hybrid. The thing is, though, it's a 1 in 60. Like, look. To hit Tier 1% and Tier 1 flat is a 30% chance. Or a Tier 2%, sorry. Tier 2% and Tier 1 flat is a 30% chance. And then to add the hybrid onto it is another 5% chance. So it's a 1 in 60. So you're basically spending 60 exalts to get triple Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 2 prefixes. Which I think is worth it. Because all you got to do is then hit the reses. And reses have such high weightings that you're more likely to hit the reses with homogenizing exalts. So it really is cheap to craft these armors. Recombinating is definitely the best profit craft right now. It just, you have to be able to sit here and buy 60 bases. That's an insane amulet, man. That is an insane amulet. Double rarity, spirit, global defense is perfect. Double crit plus 3 proj amulet. You should put defense catalyst on it because that's the only thing you can. If you want to give you 5 div or teach me this because I make 200 div because of you, no. Keep your divines. I'm just happy that you're making money. Alright. Yeah. I mean, recombo, like, everybody knows that recombinating is good. You just have to be willing to sit here and buy 3 million bases for 12 years. It's not like it's any new type of technology.
Yeah, meet the market.
It is not anything new.
Price drop.
You just have to literally be willing to sit here and buy 25 bases or 60 bases, sorry, for like 7 divine profit. But you can do that with every armor, so that's the good thing.
Price lowered.
Guys, do we corrupt it? Should we gamba it? We can either corrupt it or we can sanctify it. Which one should we do? Didn't play last league? You didn't even know it existed? Yeah. Yep.
Price drop.
It exists. I'm not that good at English. I need someone to teach me the craft. How can I learn? I'll probably post a video on either the amulet craft or recombinating.
That's better.
Whichever
You may
one.
have been dreaming before.
Whichever one just, I feel like comes to me. I'm pretty sure X the Farmer X has How can you surge hybrid flat mods? I don't even know, to be honest. I kind of just bought it up. If you learn the modifiers, you learn to craft and the tags. Yeah, you just got to look at POEDB. Basically, you just got to sit on this website. Here you go. That's for body armors. But you click modifiers and you click whichever item. And you just think. Just sit here and think. That's how you learn how to craft.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Also just watching a bunch of YouTube videos. The YouTube videos definitely help. Oh, wow. The amethyst ring I crafted by like picking up off the ground and triple exalting. Oh, no, it's a different amethyst ring. 14 divine sale. Only a 10D budget. What do you recommend to craft? You can either recombinate body armors. You can putrefaction belts. That's a pretty cheap, like, and you probably can't lose. Putrefaction belts, recombinate body armors. Buy cheap ring bases with a tier 1 flat on them and a good res. Probably cost you a couple X. And then like just slam 3 times and hope for the best. What else can you do for a 10D budget? That's about it for what I know. The rest of my crafts need more than that. I'd say recombinating on a 10 divine budget is probably the best. Everything he's doing can be done on other items. For example, the body armor can be done on... Yeah, exactly. The body armor, like, recombinating or, like, putrefaction can be done on other things. Oh, yeah, you can craft 35 MS boots. There's just a bunch of things you could do. It's just it's mainly the theory that you need to understand, and then you can transfer it to other items. I'd say on 10 divines, if you want to, like, just guarantee you don't lose money, I think belts... From what I've been told by a chatter, belts is pretty good because you don't need to really use rerollers and it's just so cheap. And a decent belt, like double res life belt, is probably what, I don't know, 20, 30x.
Good news for you.
Oh, guys, look, the jacket sold immediately for 12 divines. It sold instantly. What's up? That was a fast profit craft. I made 9 divines in like 2 seconds. I didn't think it would sell that fast, though. What's this? Could I get a price check on this? Damn. I sold a ring just like that, except slightly worse, for like 50 divines. I'd list that up for higher. You got insane resistances on it. Just list it up for... Honestly, list it up for like 100 and just hope. And if it doesn't sell, slowly lower it.
What's new?
Res our king? Yeah. I think I gotta make another body armor again. Maybe tomorrow, it's just recombinating all day long. I didn't know this shit was this easy. It's just annoying because you have to buy a bunch of bases. Okay, we were broke this morning. We're not super broke now.
Have an order?
Let me see. Did Hinakora's locks go up? Because if they went up too, then I'm not broke. I'm not a broke boy. Oh, they went back down. Jeez, I need to sell these things. Are you sniping stuff to recom? No, I'm not sniping anything. I'm just like searching up the mod tiers and I'm buying it. I didn't have to snipe anything. Everything just cost 1x. There was no sniping being done. Yeah. All those mods, it's just because you buy rares and they only have one good mods on it. Or like one good mod on it. So it's going to cost you like 1-2x for that one mod. And then you have a 30% chance of putting the mods together. You just have to figure out what's worth it. If you do T1, it's a 20% chance. Whereas if you do tier 1 flat and tier 2%, it's a 30% chance. Can I link you an amulet? Yeah, sure, of course. Thank you, Wall, for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. Heavy belts. I got 2 heavy belts. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Boom, boom. Chance orbs are a scam. Do not use chance orbs. They are a scam, I repeat. What about using chance orbs with Omen of the Ancients? Nah, chance orbs are a scam no matter how you position it. You just don't really win. Got 2 gold plus 3. Just chaos spam till tier 1 spirit, then global defense. Yeah, it's chaos spam till tier 1 spirit, and then you exalt on a suffix, and then you use the essence, or you use the omen that guarantees your perfect essence removes a suffix, and then you'll have global defense. From there, you can collarbone on a resistance if you want double resistance, or you can collarbone on crit if you want double crit, but there's a better way to get double crit. But let's say you do a resistance, then you homogenizing another resistance on, and then you can Omen of Lights your collarbone, so then you can homogenizing another resistance that was previously a collarbone, and then you can collarbone your prefix. So then you have a chance at getting rarity, or you can choose your prefix for a better prefix. That's like the way to do it now. Let me see this. Plus 3 all cast speed. Damn, that's an insane amulet. What the fuck? Did you just drop it like that? How did you end up making that? What do you think best profit craft right now? With better chance to profit? Zara, didn't you make like 200 divines off of amulets? I think you just need to stick to amulets and rings. I think you found the profit craft. If you want to know, apparently Alucard said bows are still good, but you have to know what you're doing with bows. How much DPS should my lightning arrow have to one-shot T15 maps? You're at 55k? You're at 55k with which support gems? Because I'm at like 91k and I have a support gem that makes me do 40% less damage. I have a support gem that doesn't add any tooltip. Tooltip is like kind of a lie. So, for example, I have Defy 2, which makes my hits lucky, which is a massive damage increase, but it doesn't show. I have Rockiatas, which is a massive damage increase and doesn't show, and I have Nova. So it really, like, tooltips are just a big lie. But I'd say around the 100k, no matter what support gems you have, you should be one-shotting most things. We can't hear you from Twitch. There's no voice. You guys can't hear me on Twitch? Were you guys able to hear what I was just saying about support gems or no? We can. Zara, I think it's just you. What if I don't know what I'm doing? Are amulets still okay to try craft? Amulets are like the expensive craft because just the bases cost like 4 divines and then you have to buy 4 of them to hit a fracture on average. So, nope, rarity with plus 3 spell magic base or 3 div essence rarity. To get rare, exalt homo, cast speed, desecrate for spirit. Damn, but isn't spirit super rare? Like, I don't think it's like very common to hit the desecration on spirit. But yeah, that's pretty smart. That's a good way to craft it. And you don't need highest tier spirit because it's a spirit base. Even the bad ones hit mana. I guess. How much can you sell something like this for? Is it good money? Rarity plus 3 cast speed. Oh yeah, this is good money. Oh, wow. So you're profiting a lot, huh? If those sell? Because you're spending 3 for the base, and then the essence and the homo is like, wow, that's pretty good. Just drop this. What we thinking? I don't trust exile prices. Okay, well, yeah, you shouldn't trust exile prices because level of all 3 melee skills is like kind of poo-poo caca, for lack of a better word. It's a decent amulet though, but it's just like melee skills aren't that good. It's good on Invoker Monk though, because it has a lot of flat ES and mana, which they need. Best way to fuck your profit is to show a crafting streamer. I mean, I'm not going to run his craft. I just told him it's a good craft, and then I'm going to move on. I know like 5 other profit crafts that other people are doing. I just don't do them because I don't want to infringe on their craft. I can yeah, but if I want, I can craft 20 of them now, and any other viewer can. Okay, so go craft 20 of them and have fun with that. You're going to be one other person in the market. There's tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people playing. I don't think your 5 amulets will ruin his profit margins that much. My money making MS boots. Bro thinks you're spicy sushi or fub gun. Yeah, I have 25 viewers. Even if all 25 of them hopped on these amulets, I'm sure he would still make profit. And because he understands the idea of profit crafting, he can just move on to a different craft. That's why I say you have to just understand the idea, not the exact thing I'm doing. How? Look at this amulet. Just got 30 spirit with you got minus 50 fire res on an amulet. What type of fucking craft are you doing where you're getting minus 50 res on an amulet? Am I misreading something? XDD, you talking to someone that sold 3k divine already on G2G just this league? I mean, congrats, man. I'm glad that you're making that much money. I'm glad you have something you figured out. I don't know about the whole RMT aspect of it. I'm sure you would make more working a job, but I'm happy that you're making money. Are you able to show me anything in game to prove that you have even close to that amount though? Like, can you even link me a mirror or something? There's no way you sold all your divines and just completely stopped buying stuff, because that's like your income stream. XDD? What's the XDD? Yeah, of course, then I'm banned. I promise I'm not reporting you. I don't care enough. I just want to see something. You say you have 3k divines, but I don't have any GG employees watching me. You don't have to worry. Also, for them to ban you, they have to see a history of you doing it. So if you're not dumb, like, and they're already not marking your history, like, you're fine. So just link a mirror or anything, or else just don't type this bullshit in chat. Because right now, you're just speaking out your ass. Terrible at crafting. I need to watch all the live streams. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on YouTube. Wait, is bro really bragging about using a bot to snipe items for RMT? Yeah, he joined the stream just to brag about that. Very interesting, but it is what it is. Just keep it going. Don't lose the good rolls on the crafts.
Have an order?
But yeah, now a snipe bot, like especially in this league where they have asynchronous market, is like the best it's ever been. Hey cutie, been loving the YouTube. Thank you. How do you get level to projectiles on an amulet? You just buy the base with +3 proj. You can just search it up on trade. Thank you, Big Hardy. And thank you everyone that's stopping by for the first time or even chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Any way you can share your build? If you do !build, there's a command for it. You can't even get banned since it's an auto clicker that only interact with their website, not the game. There are a lot of people doing it, around 20. I mean, yeah, nobody said you'd get banned for the bot. We said you get banned for RMTing 3,000 fucking divines, but sure. if you want to get into the semantics of what you'd get banned on. You're here to learn. Need to find a new lane in POE2. Recombinating, putrefaction, amulet crafting, ring crafting, just whatever you can afford at this point. This Lee's crafting content has been incredible with you and sushi vids for me. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy that my name is even written in the same sentence as sushi. I'm glad. I don't really like the AFK aspect in POE2. I mean, you don't have to AFK. You can map all day long. I already said mapping definitely makes more divines unless you're on the really high end of profit crafting. But mapping makes stupid money still. If I had to guess, like 10 to 15 divines an hour if you're efficient, so. Well, also if you have a good build, but yeah. Does it really? Yeah, I mean, if I was actually not talking to chat and just only focus on mapping, I have 121 rarity, I'm full juicing my maps, and I have like 130% movement speed. So, and that's without headhunter buffs or acceleration shrine. So if I'm running around just maps, like doing 5 to 10 maps an hour, I'm making, oh, like pretty good money. I have 200 divines in my gear. Lich, is it worth to do mapping and get my divines back? If I gear my Lich? I mean, I don't know how fast Liches move. That's the problem. Like, I know Deadeyes move fast. If you had 200 divines, honestly, I recommend swapping to a Deadeye. Because realistically, the things for movement speed aren't that expensive. You need the helm, which is like 8 divines. And you need this from nothing, which is like 20. And then you just need a level. The rest of the gear you can mix and match. Like this bow cost me 40 divines. You can probably get one for 30. That's good. Headhunter is like 60. On 200 divines, I recommend just going Deadeye at that point. Because it's just the fastest class with the most damage. You don't need a 30D bow? Yeah, but I mean, if you had 200 divines, why would you not? 35 movement speed, triple res. Nice. Damn. Damn, so you just like full on profit. You got more variety than me. I only do like one thing and I just stick to it for a while. You're crafting everything. I make good divines with Deadeye mapping. I just like am slightly stupid and have ADHD, so every 3 seconds I'm doing something different and stop mapping. Like for example, now I'm sitting in my hideout and talking. But if you want a price rundown on my gear, this bow cost me 40 divines. And then the 2 runes in it. So I'll just pull out the calculator and we'll calculate this together. This bow was 40 divines plus the runes were each... How much are the proj runes right now? 13 divines or 7? Arrow. 14 divines. So that's, what? 58 divine? No, sorry. 68 divines for the bow. The helmets... plus 7. The ring cost me 25. Plus Calandra is 35. So that's 35. The gloves cost me like 20. Headhunter is 60. Boots cost me 20 with the runes. The quiver cost me like 10 to craft with the fub gun method. This amulet cost me, I don't know what, 30, 40 divines, let's say, to craft. It's the same crafting method we do all the time. 40 divines. From nothing cost me another 20. My rare jewels cost me, let's say, another 3. This cost me another 10. I don't think I have anything else. And then let's do body armor cost me 8. And that should be it, right? Oh, and this charm cost me 3. So around 300 divines is my build. Oh, and then you have this Rakyata's Flow and then Brutus Brain. So around like 330 divines is what my build's worth right now. Which honestly is pretty cheap considering I can do all content and one-shot every boss. You calculate how much div you make on mapping per minute? No, I haven't. But I feel like it's very easy to make 10 divines per hour, no matter what, if you're juicing your maps. Like, very easy. At least at my price range for the builds. Obviously, it's different if you have, you know, only 60 movement speed as opposed to 130. It's very different. If you think you can make more than 10 divines per hour profit crafting, then it's probably more worth to profit craft. But if you want to, you know, walk around, because when you're profit crafting, you have to take in the into account the gold cost, the amount of times it takes you to run the castaway maps, the amount of time it takes you to buy the bases. So it's not like one profit craft is. You get what I'm getting at? So unless you really got something going on and you know for sure you're making more than 10, 15 divines an hour. The thing is, you can make roughly the same amount of money for not having a build. Like, I need a 300 divine build to make 10 to 15 divines an hour. Profit crafting, if you know what you're doing, you can make 10 to 15 divines an hour on, let's say, a 50 divine budget. So it's very different. The only problem is you just got to wait for stuff to sell. That's the only thing. Ooh. But I think tomorrow I'm going to do bows. Tomorrow I'm just going to do 2 quad tabs full of bows, and we're going to see if it's still good or not. And test it out. What time is it? Is there a good way to craft a sick crate bow? Or mostly, it's just basically RNG. You just have to have a big enough sample size, and eventually you'll hit if you're like alt-auging, attack speed essencing. There's not really a deterministic way to do it unless you're mirror crafting. Nothing for cheap. I don't want to level up Deadeye. Lots of hours mapping. Just it. I guess, yeah. Campaign alone takes like 10 hours. And then you got to level it up past that. You usually want the crit fractured. Yeah, you want the crit fractured. And then you chaos spam for IPD. And then you... I forget how you're even supposed to... Oh yeah, you're supposed to block chaos spam for IPD. And then you unveil tier 2 or higher accuracy. So that means all the other prefixes are blocked. And then like you whittle spam for fizz on a mirror tier bow. But cheaper than that, you're kind of just like hoping you find a good base and then you go from there. It's 7 o'clock already. I have to go to a birthday dinner, unfortunately, but I want to say thank you for everyone that stopped by. Tomorrow I'll be on, and I'll be on for much longer. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lauzin, for the subs. I hope all you have great fun and profit in PoE. See you guys.